How about these rolling shoes? Please, Mr. Please say this. What's this? This puppy is the only one of its kind. And you want a lot of money for it. I'm going to get a job. Buy that book. Oh, window cleaner. Stop! Please! Cheerio. How did you go? But I'm not the thief. Well, much of it.
Hey, what will you do?
What's the worst that could happen? Afternoon, Cat. I want to hear all about the investigation.
Haven't you been listening to him? He's a master of scandals.
What?
This is breaking and entering. I haven't broken anything.
Where do you think you're going, Sarah? Looks for the good in all of us. Somehow he finds it. If we're kind and polite, the world will be right. Someone this room's going to be taken. It's going to be up to you to find them. It's a mystery one. Finds them. Wins the grand prize. It's real quick to say. Say it. And you're ready to go on.
You don't want to follow us. Just shut. Okay, Roger that. You drive safe.
I was enjoying coming over here with your friends, playing games of chance and speed. You seriously, why do you get her so scared?
This is the truth. People are great people. Oh, no, it's... What? It's much worse. Stop.
Wait, I have hit that hole.
Now with an ass like that, you don't. Thank you.
Oh, no, he died. His instructions are not remove the blood. Well, I bet you could be shot.
Could I do a bit of pivot?
What kind of person are you? Michael? They're watching you. Selfie squad. Don't make me hurt someone you love.
Situation. Stop getting.
What do you think you're doing here, right? You think I'm very Let's go back. I can't go back. You can't live in peace. It's destroying everything. It's not destroying you.
Medical marijuana is already a multi-billion-dollar industry. It's 20 bill. Just don't share about this.
Look, most people will tell you, as Alden walked up and down, but even a complete idiot will tell you, Neil Armstrong did it first. And do you know why he went first?
Was the mission hedge open?
It's because he pushed wasn't enough fuck out of the way and seized history by the false
No, I'm saying you're poor. Tomorrow, you can fly to Mexico. What? We want you to hand deliver the weed pill formula to the lab. Buenos dias. I know I'm not supposed to touch the minibar, but I'm going to do it. You know, I don't even care anymore. I'm doing it. I'm having the menu. What's going on?
I've been kidnapped. I am somewhere in Mexico with a gun to my head. Ah!
What a fucking crybaby.
Harold, I'm just gonna spit this out. El Jefe, we sold a little product to the cartels, but when we cut them off, they got a little angry. What the motherfucker? Get the fucking cop! project microchip. Only to keep track. Details. Not in Mexico. That's our peril. Because I believe in God. Every person doesn't believe it. I guess I kind of do. No.
You know it's gonna be better for you. Trust me, I have good instincts.
Nature. Never mind. Being discovered by those who dare not witness. Models like the creature I am. The legend. Straight out of the worst nightmare. Why? In a hideous face and feet that were amazing. Freakishly. Oh! It's a terrifying creature with perfect white teeth and breath that just smells all minty fresh. You know, Firebox is on the top of his head.
Damn it, he's over scaring us.
Seriously, listen, of course, everyone knows that small but isn't anything. Nice, real nice. Way to scar him for life.
Who the hell are you?
I'm Mare.
This is great. Look out your window. I'm taking you away for the weekend.
I just can't believe this is my life. That I get to live with you.
This is mine. You have nothing to me before you.
Yeah, bring his office. We wanted to welcome him to such an honor.
I bought it for us. I should have asked you first.
I love it. Oh my god. Christian,
This is Jim Mateo, the architect.
this
He's got
location
additional
is
slide,
perfect.
honestly.
I'm going to build you a fabulous house. Please stop speaking of my husband as if I weren't here.
Anna.
You may call me Mrs. Gray.
I'll pick you up at 5.
I might not be done by then.
Definitely not, though. Definitely not.
We're gonna follow it.
They are, bro. That would be wild. No. Keep it where it's at.
Jack, what do you want?
With Cascade Platinum Plus, I load this and get this. Dare to dish differently.
You want to play?
Yes, sir.
I made a vow to love you faithfully, forsaking all others, to comfort you in times of need, and to keep you safe for as long as we both shall live. Shared for that cruel century.
That also has that moment. Country.
You're seeing what's happening.
That always will make sense.
Basic operations.
That's where we're going.
3 years we spent behind walls trying to break out. Now trying to break back in. I get shock up.
The world is dying. I did what I felt was right.
But we stopped this together. Staying on the limit.
That's when we find the You can save your friends. So you can save us all.
Whoa.
Do you ever feel weird?
Weird.
Elizabeth and I used to call somebody to be part of everything.
Me too. I'm just like you, except I have one huge ass suit. Nobody knows I'm gay. Sometimes I feel like I'm stuck in a Ferris wheel. One minute I'm on top of the world. Take care of this. The world doesn't like you. Yes, it doesn't seem fair that women's life I'm straight.
I have something I need to tell you.
Hi, girls.
I'm straight.
No new engine. They were supposed to live happily forever. Here you have no proof. There's only one picture document. You mean except for one there's more. Have to get across the river. Need a ship. No ship, Sherlock. You've got a great unknown. Hey, our next clue is in the map. Get the directions quickly.
Just follow the blue line on the ground until you find the giant red.
Harry J. Rock and Johnny Depp. Original music by William Johnson.
Oh, forgive me, I've never been back into this world before.
Sherlock Holmes. That's not how swell she's in the industry. People doing? You see? Let's just add in all the puzzles through leave it alone. I have regular kids here. Well, now, let's grab our trusty Jewish rust. Whack that off real good. Just beat it like it was young. No screw here. Just another plan. Right. That's just dance and happiness. Got to make the originals here. Sweet baby pieces. Wish I could. Let's get high and all in my splendor. God, I love cocaine. So much. Holy fuck knuckles, I am high as a kite right now. Okay, let's paint you the few little happy trees there. Nothing wrong with contented trees. He's eating. Kristen. That's right. Feels good. have ourselves a good few. Took my energy over. Keep heads dropped, really. Boom, cover, boom.
Recognize, recognize, recognize.
Do you know about my father?
I see the likeness, the recklessness. Close the tube once and for all. The fate of humanity.
Can't be too careful these days. The world is not bloody mad.
I couldn't imagine. I've seen aliens. I haven't seen anything like this.
Yeah, this is about nice. Boy. Oh. Yeah.
You can be fierce in the all-new, all-electric Nissan Aria. You're looking crazy. However you get to the top, know your way in the all-new, all-electric Nissan
Why did no one tell Florida drivers about this new rule? If you are currently insured, drive less than 50 miles a day, and live in a qualified zip code, you can get extremely high discounts. In addition, if you have no tickets, if you have not received a ticket in 3 years, you could get even more discount. But do you think your auto insurance company will tell you that? I don't think so. Now listen to this. When Miranda, a good friend of mine, entered her zip code at comparisons.org, she was shocked. She found out her local insurance agent was ripping her off.
Well, that's cool. That's good.
Who knows how to do more with less nasal polyps? Noses know, thanks to Pigment, the add-on treatment that shrinks nasal polyps and is an alternative to surgery. Noses know about breathing better with less congestion, about the chance to improve smell in as little as 3 days, which means you can get your nose into more things more often and do more of the things you love. Dupixent can cause allergic reactions that can be severe. Get help right away if you have rash, chest pain, worsening shortness of breath, tingling, or numbness in your limbs. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems or joint aches and pain, and if you have a parasitic infection or asthma. Don't change or stop steroid or asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. Keep your nose happy. Do more and breathe better with less nasal polyps. Talk to your doctor about Dupixent. A CRM shouldn't pull your budget down. It should lift your teams up. A CRM shouldn't hide fees. It should save you money. A CRM shouldn't slam you with add-ons. It should work with the tools you need. A CRM shouldn't leave you in the dark. It should deliver insights clear as day. Get started for free. मेरे माहिया सनम जानम Cookies with a certain je ne sais crunch.
As a merman, I'm half man, half fish, half amazing hair. The third half is thanks to Native. Clean, effective hair care that leaves your locks moisturized, full, and strong with just 10 simple ingredients. Ah, mortals, no doubt drawn to the siren scents of Native hair care.
Cool. Mermaid grotto.
And a mermaid. It's merman. My pronouns are he, them. Mermosa.
Thanks.
Smells real good in here. It's Native shampoo and conditioner. They have a treasure trove of scents like coconut and vanilla, cucumber and mint, and my personal favorite, the sea salt and cedar 2-in-1. Get it? 2-in-1? Hey?
We get it.
How can we get some? At nativecause.com today. Native's hair care lineup leaves my hair smelling. Oh, we'll go for it.
Oh, that's nice. Not like fish at all. No thanks.
I'm taken. Twin In fact, Native doesn't have anything fishy in it at all. Just 10 simple, effective ingredients that make your hair look and smell great, which helps tip the scales against other clean hair care. We tried a natural shampoo once. It was
No suds. No suds.
no magic. Oh no. The fear of using a natural shampoo and missing out on a sudsy wash. Not to worry, Native doesn't skimp on scents or suds and leaves your hair feeling completely clean and foxy fresh. Whether you want fuller, thicker looking hair or need to moisturize your thirsty strands, Native will always leave you satisfied or like satisfied. Please don't. Come to the lowest point and your hair is on point, you're ready to seize the day!
Why does he get to make puns?
I mean, look at him. And his hair. Will it work for color treated hair?
Dolphin. How about something for everyone?
Oh, look! Mermaid.
Merman.
Not anything for curly.
Show ya. Native's curly hairline fights for his all day. Here.
Well, I have the most fantastic shower of my entire adult life.
satisfaction in sacrifice, in spilling blood, sweat, and tears. Because giving it all for your team is what that drops. But fans, fighters.
electric Nissan Aria, and you can be graceful. However you get to the top, know your way, in the all-new, all-electric Nissan Aria.
Yeah, I'm up on the cloud, ain't coming back down.
Try crunchy, melted, Ritz toasted chips.
Teeth were made to indulge. Remove 15 years of stains in 2 weeks with Colgate Optic White Pro Series toothpaste.
All I know are kicking butt and taking names. Ah, come on! Kung Fu Panda 4.
कहते हैं शादी करने का कोई सही वक्त नहीं होता, जब कर लो बस तभी से तुम्हारा बुरा वक्त शुरू हो जाता है। अदिति, मेरे शेर, मेरे चीते, तुझे कुछ साल अकेला क्या छोड़ा, तूने इतना बड़ा झोल कर दिया। बदतमीजी एक बीमारी है, ऐसी बीमारी जो धीरे धीरे वक्त के साथ बुढ़ापे में बदल जाती है। मैं कहता हूं जब तक बुढ़ापा नहीं आता थोड़ी बदतमीजी करने।
पुदीना देखा नाक गाना गिना देखा चिकनी चमेली देखी चिकना कमीना देखा सामने चिटर हो के फिर या तो तारे तारे बोले गिली गिली अक्खा मेरी बात क्या बाबा दे बुरी बात खाली में कटोरा देखा हालो भाई बुरी बात तेरे भी जो की ने रिपीट करता मैंने तेरे मुंह पे मारा मुक्का Money now. मेरे पीछे किसी ने रिपीट किया तो साला मैंने तेरे मुंह पे मारा मुक्का याशी के बंगले से खुद को मोड़ना जाने ना कंबल पे बचा के शर्म को मोड़ना जाने ना पकड़ के खड़ा है तुम वक्त छोड़ना जाने ना बदतमीज दिल मारे ना बदतमीज दिल मारे ना
Kung Fu revolving credit account. You gotta be fucking kidding. Kung Fu account.
घर चाहिए, बंगला चाहिए, पैसा चाहिए, क्या चाहिए? घर पे कमाने में जी गर्म 1.5 अरे वेट शाहरुख खान
नवरत्न कोरमा
Back up! Back up! Back up! Well, take the word. That is okay, sir.
एक और कर लेते हैं सर, थोड़ा ठंडा है।
Yes, you can.
एवरेस्ट गरम मसाला और बुलाए जल्दी।
सलमान खान की कॉमेडीज, रोमांस और एक्शन मूवीज एंजॉय कीजिए अपने फोन या आईपैड से इसी वक्त साइन अप कीजिए और फ्री में देखिए सिर्फ इरोस नाउ पर।
खूब खूब आभार। आज बड़ी खुशी हुई कि हमारे यहाँ खास गेस्ट आए हैं, रजाड़ियों के नए डॉन राम भाई। और आप जानते हैं कि डॉन का मनोरंजन करना हमारा फर्ज है, तो उनके ऑनर की खुशी में एक खास सॉन्ग की पेशकश कर रहे हैं। राम चाहे लीला चाहे राम, इन दोनों के लव में दुनिया का क्या काम। ओ राम चाहे लीला चाहे राम, इन दोनों के लव में दुनिया का क्या काम। इनका तो फंडा है सिंपल सा यार, गोली मारो तो पंगा, आंख मारो तो प्यार। राम चाहे लीला चाहे राम, इन दोनों के लव में दुनिया का क्या काम। रख पॉकेट में घोड़ा, दे घोड़े को लगा, रख पॉकेट में घोड़ा, दे घोड़े को लगाम। राम चाहे लीला चाहे राम, राम चाहे लीला चाहे राम, इन दोनों के लव में दुनिया का क्या काम। होगी कुछ वैसे लीला ना श्रृंगार के धरती चुड़ला नदी बदलो कंदोरा शोभिरानी रंग सिगोरा प्रेम संगीला से राम लीला बंटोरे चढ़िया से राम लीला लगे सारे दुश्मन दिखे सब में चोर चोर चोर, लगे सारे दुश्मन दिखे सब में चोर। तेरी बालकनी में बैठा एक मोर, मोरों के हम टेक राम लीला बदनाम। मारा राम, लीला राम, राम चाहे लीला चाहे राम, इन दोनों के लव में दुनिया का क्या काम। बुलेट भी है एक और एक ही है जान, बुलेट भी है एक और एक ही है जान। हर बुलेट पे लिखो मरने वाले का नाम, गोली को भी गोली दे दे तो करे ऐसा काम। राम चाहे लीला चाहे राम, इन दोनों के लव में दुनिया का क्या काम।
एकदम शब्द बोला जाए ना तो मन में ठाक होता है।
जोगी जोग मुकी मगन मारिया माँ, खेला खई गया श्वेत काया माँ। मनन करे लीला एक जना, रघुपति राम राजा राम, राम लीला राम लीला राम लीला राम।
Yeah, I'm up on a cloud, ain't coming back down.
Try crunchy, melty, Ritz toasted chips.
I'm Jack Black. Get tickets right now for Kung Fu Panda. You don't have time for a drum solo? Get tickets! Get tickets! Skadoosh! Kung Fu Panda 4, rated PG. Get tickets!
Your cat get Shiba? We help restore coral in Hawaii.
Easy like 1, 2, 3. Yes, easy like. Yes, easy like that. I know you want it, but you're never gonna get it. तेरे हाथ कभी ना आने माने ना माने कोई दुनिया ये सारी मेरे इश्क की है दीवानी Hey you, I know you want it, but you're never gonna get it. तेरे हाथ कभी ना आने माने ना माने कोई दुनिया ये सारी मेरे इश्क की है दीवानी अब दिल करता है हाले हाले से मैं तो खुद को गले लगाऊं किसी और की मुझको जरूरत क्या मैं तो खुद से ही प्यार जताऊं My name is Sheila Kijapani. I'm too sexy for you. मैं तेरे हाथ ना आनी. No 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 no. Sheila Kijapani. I'm too sexy for you. मैं तेरे हाथ ना आनी.
आंखों से बलात्कार करता है इनकी तो
Silly 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 boy. So silly. मुझे बड़ा करते हैं जब उनकी तरफ देखो बातें हर हर करते हैं ये वगैरह बेअसर मुझ पे है बेहतर
हाय रे ऐसे दिल से हमको हो गए सवर से सूखे दिल पे हाँ बन के तेरी नजरिया पर से रे
I know you want it but you're never gonna get it तेरे हाथ कभी ना आने Sheila Kijapani, I'm too sexy for you. मैं तेरे हाथ ना आनी. No 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 no. Sheila Kijapani, I'm too sexy for you. मैं तेरे हाथ ना आनी. पैसा गाड़ी में गए. I need a man who can give me all that. जेब पे खाली फटी चले. No no, I don't like 'em like that.
चल यहाँ से निकल तुझे जला दूंगा कदमों में तेरे लाके जग रख दूंगा हाँ वो मैं कर दूंगा पूरे न रहेंगे अधूरे you know I'm gonna love you like that
Whatever.
हाय रे ऐसे दर से हमको हो गए सवर से सूखे दिल पे मेघा बन के तेरी नजरिया पर से रे
I know you want it, but you're never gonna get it. Never gonna get my body. I know you want it, but you're never gonna get it. कभी ना आने. माने ना माने चाहे दुनिया की सारी कि मैं दीवानी. अब दिल करता है हर हाल से मैं तो खुद को गले लगाऊं. किसी और की मुझको जरूरत क्या मैं तो खुद से ही प्यार जताऊं. My name is Sheila. Sheila Kijapani. I'm just for you. मैं तेरे हाथ ना आनी. Oh no no Sheila Kijapani. I'm too sexy for you. मैं तेरे हाथ ना आनी. Oh Sheila Kijapani. I'm way too sexy for you. मैं तेरे हाथ ना आनी. Ain't nobody got a body like everybody want my body up. Drive you crazy 'cause my name is. Ain't nobody got a body like. Ain't nobody got a body like. महफिल में मेरी आपका वेलकम है हजरात भूल के गोले ओ बम रिलैक्स कीजिए आज शम्मा हो नई नई जलूंगी सारी रात कल मेरी शादी है आज आजादी है
Insight knows buyers. Foresight knows the ones more likely to respond. Getting a warm introduction through hidden allies? That's foresight.
Big insurance companies can afford to hire the best lawyers. So we've made it possible that you can too, no matter how much money you make. At Fonville Lewis Messer McConaughey, you never pay us a dime out of pocket, ever. The first consultation is free, and then all of our fees and costs come out of your recovery in the end. If we don't win your case, we eat all the cost, and you don't owe us anything. It's a risk we're willing to take for you, so please let us. Fonville Lewis Messer McConaughey, a Tallahassee tradition of excellence.
We all love a good open world game, and there's been quite a few of them this year. But as we're closing the year out, which ones are the best? Hi folks, it's Falcon, and today on Game Ranks, the top 15 best open world games of 2023. Starting off with number 15, it's Final Fantasy 16. Now, it's been a while since there's been a Final Fantasy game that just straightforwardly does turn-based combat, but a lot of people looked at this game as a pretty significant departure because it basically just went full Devil May Cry with the combat, and I like it. I think that it's actually quite good. This game was met with a little bit of suspicion when it first came out, primarily due to that, but when they released a demo, for me, it was kind of like, all right, yeah, I'm there for this kind of Final Fantasy game. And I'm kind of a tough sell. I'm burnt on the Game of Thrones style story, and they went all in on that kind of thing. But they did a good job, I think, telling this kind of story. They interweave societal inequalities and power dynamics with personal vengeance. And although some people gave it a bit of criticism for very linear progression. I guess my question is, what do you think a Final Fantasy game is going to do? Like, Final Fantasy isn't Breath of the Wild. It never has been. It's always been a pretty linear affair. And yeah, this is a 50-hour Devil May Cry game with political intrigue and very personal narratives that also has this really great system for keeping track of what the hell you're supposed to know. I had a hell of a time with this game, and I would highly recommend it. Only thing is, right now it's currently exclusive on PS5. I'm sure we're going to see it on PC sometime within the next year, and it also feels weird that we wouldn't see it on Xbox. But who knows? Great game, though. At number 14 is Cyberpunk 2077 Phantom Liberty. So we all know the richest to rags to riches story of Cyberpunk 2077 at this point. If you need a nice detailed recap, your old pal Falcon did a video on it a few weeks ago. Go ahead and give that one a watch. But they didn't just spend the 3 years after Cyberpunk 2077's launch making it into a much better game. They also worked on an expansion called Phantom Liberty, and it's awesome. Everything that Cyberpunk 2077 did correctly, both at launch and after all of the fixing, is done even better here. It gives us a new area called Dogtown. It's probably the most interesting district we've seen yet, and it drops us into a political spy thriller, which is not what Cyberpunk 2077 is. However, it works, and it works really well. It works so well that, in my opinion, it makes Cyberpunk 2077 feel complete. It gives you a new ending. It benefits from all of the revamps of the 2.0 update. I mean, it's just a fantastic expansion that finally gives you a real ending. You know, one that actually resolves the conflict of the story, the true conflict of the story. It's Cyberpunk 2077. There's still a couple of minor technical issues. It's certainly not a perfect game, but wow, is it so much better than when it launched. And Phantom Liberty is just a fantastic additional campaign. At number 13 is the Crew Motorfest, brought to us by Ubisoft Ivory Tower, which, if you aren't familiar, are actually made up of developers from Edensoft, the developers behind Test Drive Unlimited 2, and there's a lot that the Crew Motorfest shares with that game in its DNA. It's set on Oahu, for one. However, obviously, this one is a much more striking and visually elaborate version of it. There's more of a decade in between these two games, obviously. But it also takes a page from Forza Horizon 5 in its structure of how the game is put together. It's very much an arcade-style racer. You have a few options for tweaking difficulty and assists, but you're not going to turn this game into Gran Turismo. And I'm fine with that. I do love me some Gran Turismo, but I kind of like arcade racers a little bit more. There are a couple of things that people might not love about it. It's an entirely online game. There's no offline mode. That said, there are both AI and real players. You might be confused by that. You might be relieved to hear that. I personally think it's a positive because it makes it so that the game is always, at least full feeling. But man, it does such a good job of Oahu. It is a cool, big, open environment. And although the map is actually a little smaller than previous Crew games, the scale is a little bit bigger, if that makes sense. Like the Crew 2's United States was not the scale of the United States, but Oahu here feels pretty big. Maybe not necessarily the scale of Oahu exactly, but I don't know. I think this one really comes together very well. So if you're looking for a good open world racer, this is where to go. And number 12 is Sons of the Forest, the sequel to The Forest, which released in early access back in February. I mean, it's really hard to talk about this game without talking how pretty it is. It's pretty damn good at establishing both beautiful but haunting and maybe even chilling atmosphere. To call Sons of the Forest atmospheric would be an understatement. It does a very good job establishing a mood. And that mood persists throughout pretty much the whole thing. And it meaningfully expands on almost everything that the original Forest gave us. It's got great combat, crafting, and progression stuff. But it merits reminding everybody also, this is still early access. There's stuff that will probably be more fleshed out by the time the game truly is finally released. But even so, Sons of the Forest is an incredible open world experience as it is today. At number 11 is Marvel's Spider-Man 2. Again, this is a PS5 exclusive. This one will probably be out on PC, but not on Xbox. Obviously, Spider-Man does an incredible job with New York City. Spider-Man 2 expands out to Queens and Brooklyn and gives us that same incredible attention to detail, as well as necessitates some new traversal techniques from the Spidered Man. Combat is both similar and different from the first game. You've got parries, for instance. The bosses are much harder in this game. They've really done a lot to ensure that this is not just a repeat game, but a new game that meaningfully builds on what the first games did. I mean, between Kraven and Venom and the Black Spider suit and all of these great things that interconnect a truly good story with a lot of the same stuff you would normally expect in a couple of different curveball takes that really work. I mean, what more is there to say? This is basically the big, bad, crazy Spider-Man sequel we all wanted.
I'm Sam, founder and CEO of Manifest, a product design company making everyday products designed smarter. To launch more breakthrough products, I need a card with greater spending potential.
The Ink Business Premier Card from Chase for Business. Make more with yours.
And number 10 is Star Wars Jedi Survivor. In my opinion, a tour de force sequel that takes everything that makes the original great, builds on it, and even gives itself more of its own identity as a series. You just got this incredibly intricate level design that takes a kind of Metroidvania approach that just, I mean, it takes all the abilities from the first game, either builds on them, adds a bunch of new abilities, including new stances, new force powers, and this just does a better job of making Cal Kestis a little bit more nuanced and complex in terms of the narrative. This one's a little bit more tenuous, a little bit more precarious, so to speak. I don't know. Really, the only complaint I ever had was performance at launch. It was not good. It's a little better now, but I mean, this is a game that really does a great job building. And number 9 is Hogwarts Legacy, a game that took the Harry Potter universe and gave us a pretty damn good open world experience, not only in terms of design, but also in the various systems such as the combat system, quest system, etc. It's just a really damn good version of what you would expect Harry Potter to be in an open world. I mean, people who don't love Harry Potter might find a little less to love, but even so, I'm not a big Harry Potter fan, and I thought this was a pretty good game. It does a lot of the same open world stuff you'd expect from any open world game, but it does it pretty well. And I think just exploring the world is actually pretty darn satisfying, and it tells an interesting story set within the world. And number 8 is Dead Island 2, a game that faced multiple delays and development shifts. Originally planned to come out way back in 2015, finally launched 8 years later this year, and honestly, it's a great follow. It's kind of an interesting story revolving around some immune people, and it introduces this card-based level-up system. It allows for a fair amount of customization, makes it feel a little bit like an RPG, but it also feels so much like the original Dead Island. And everything is beautiful. It's very detailed and well thought out. Dam Buster Studios, the folks that made this game, I mean, they aced it. Hell of a game. And number 7 is Season, A Letter to the Future, a PlayStation and PC game, which is a very different looking game that involves a lot of exploration and documenting of the world as it ends. This is one of those games that it's very narrative driven. It has no real combat. It's got kind of a slow and introspective narrative, and it's paced appropriately for that goal. That doesn't mean it's not good. It is good. It won Best Art Direction at the 2023 Webby Awards, and I think deservedly so. It's a completely unique looking world and just setting all together. And maybe not for everybody, but at least people who are looking for something beautiful and new, there's absolutely plenty of that to go around here. And number 6 is Diablo 4, a game that updates the Diablo formula with a much, much larger world, but not one that sacrifices the meticulous design of previous Diablo games. It also takes place 50 years after Diablo 3, Reaper of Souls. It has a slightly more responsive and refined hack and slash formula than previous entries. It's not foreign to what you would expect from Diablo, but in terms of dodging or crowd control, it's a game that feels great, and it exists in this huge, incredible world.
Hey, also, I just downloaded the Experian app because I wanted to check my FICO score, but it does so much more. This thing shows you your FICO score, you can get your credit card.
And number 5 is Atomic Heart, the alternate history Soviet Union. I hesitate to fully say answer to Bioshock, but obviously there is a large element of that here. This is one of those games that gives you a pretty nice big area, including a lot of interiors and exteriors, full of bizarre, weird, sometimes beautiful stuff, whether it be architecture or enemies or even in some cases some vistas. It's also got really, really fast-paced, satisfying combat. And it's one of those games that kind of doesn't necessarily have the most well-written and serious main character of all time, but in a lot of ways I kind of find it charming. It's got that kind of jank element. Some people think the protagonist is kind of irritating. I think that there's something old school about him that I like. I don't, not necessarily in a straightforward way where it's just like, this is completely good. But there's some element of that throwback that's interesting. And overall, Atomic Heart is a really worthwhile experience. I enjoy the hell out of it. It tells a weird story in a really weird way in a great open world. At number 4 is Assassin's Creed Mirage. Now, this one gives us an attempt to reroute the Assassin's Creed series in the more old school gameplay without abandoning everything that is new, and I think does a pretty good job. The Baghdad that they made for this game is fantastic. It's a very good Assassin's Creed open world, and if you like Assassin's Creed games, they did Baghdad right, particularly if you like the old school type of Assassin's Creed game. Now, I'm not going to say that it is a game changer or that it brings anything particularly new to the series, just that it kind of gives us an homage to the old school Assassin's Creed without necessarily abandoning the things that it has done as the years have passed. It's actually a pretty good game, and looking back, it's actually got a lot of good reasons to play it. It's maybe not exactly what an old school Assassin's Creed fan wants, but it's still a pretty damn good game. And number 3 is Starfield, which, just stick with me on this one. I'm not here to tell you that the narrative of Starfield is great, that the mechanics of Starfield are appropriately modern, or whatever. I'm here to tell you that Starfield does a pretty damn good job of creating a big old thing for you to explore and populating it with goofy, weird people that have interesting crap to say. Some of them don't, but a lot of them do. It's a very, very Bethesda game. And yes, a lot of people have said that Bethesda games are outdated. And yes, every single Bethesda game that comes out, I say, why aren't you just making games with the damn Unreal Engine? Stop making them with this crappy engine. Yes, and I'll probably continue to say that because it applies here. But that doesn't stop it from having a lot of charm and a lot of stuff to see that's just really fun and interesting. And number 2 is Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. Now, I am not a fan of Avatar. I think it is a very dull intellectual property, and I'm not going to pretend that I like it. That doesn't mean this is a bad game. It's actually a very good game. Ubisoft just did a good job with this. It kind of gave us a Big Blue Cat Far Cry. And the benefit of that is that Pandora is actually an extremely interesting world. I am a living piece of proof that you do not need to love Avatar in order to enjoy this game. This is a stunning, beautiful game that actually does a decent job of telling some interesting stories within the confines of the narrative lore that's been created for this series. If I'm completely honest, I prefer this game to either of the movies. And finally, at number 1, it's Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. I don't really know what to say about this game. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom have this combination of minimalism and maximalism that it's really hard to pin down exactly. You do have slightly more traditional Zelda stuff thrown in, but it's a pretty off-the-rails, do whatever you can come up with type adventure. It's minimalist in that you kind of get all the tools up front, and they all serve a very specific purpose, but it's maximalist in that you are so free to use these things and bend them to your will. Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom is basically unlike anything else. How it runs decently on the Nintendo Switch, I don't know, honestly. It's crazy what you can do in this game, what you can build, what you can cause. I don't think any open world game is quite as open as Tears of the Kingdom, and I think that's a very fitting way to end. That's all for today. Leave us a comment. Let us know what you think. If you like this video, click like. If you're not subscribed, now's a great time to do so. We upload brand new videos every day of the week. Best way to see them first is, of course, a subscription, so click subscribe. Don't forget to enable notifications, and as always, thank you very much for watching this video. I'm Falcon. You can follow me on Twitter, Falcon the Hero, and we'll see you next time right here on Game Ranks.
As a Publix retail associate, you'll make moments like this happen with a helping hand.
I got you. Happy to help.
And careful attention to detail. A little bit of teamwork helps too. Your heart will make moments like this special. Your heart makes us Publix.
Did you know you could be entitled to a 5 or 6-figure payout if you were in a traffic collision within the past 2 years? Yes, even if you weren't the driver. Just click on the link around this video to discover how much you're entitled to. Fill out a free 30-second quiz and you're done. Because if you've had to miss work or been hurt by a motorist in the past 2 years, you may be owed money and you don't even know it. It could be a 5, 6, or even 7-figure settlement. Simply click the link to find out. Over 25,000 accident victims have recovered $15 billion collectively with free case evals without stepping foot in a courtroom, paying excessive legal fees, or having to navigate the insurance gauntlet alone. Even pedestrians, rideshare users, cyclists, and motorcyclists got the justice they deserved. Like Stephen. When Stephen first came to us, he was facing a lot of uncertainties in his life, and he wasn't sure if his case was going to be worth anything. Turns out, if he hadn't filed a claim with us, he would have missed out on over $100,000 in settlement from an accident that was over a year ago. It's possible. No matter what you thought in the past, you can get money you're owed, and possibly a lot more than what you were expecting. While we can't turn back the clock and help you avoid the hardships you've experienced, we can help you secure your future by getting you a generous settlement for missed work, hospital bills, and property damage. So, what's going to happen after you fill out the 30-second quiz? Within 24 hours, an experienced local attorney from our network will contact you for an over-the-phone virtual consultation at no cost. After that, just tell them about your case. Sit back and wait for the check to clear in as little as 30 days. What's more, your new lawyer is incentivized to do everything in their power to help you, since they don't get paid until you win. To get started now, click on the link to fill out the free 30-second quiz. Believe it or not, some victims feel bad for holding someone accountable. They don't want to cause any trouble. They don't want others to think that they're scamming the system. Don't let this be you. It's not true. You're entitled to compensation. It's the law. Simply click the button below and answer the questions about your case. If you qualify, an attorney from our team will reach out with a game plan same day and for free. Wouldn't it be helpful to have an extra $10,000 or even $100,000 in your life right now? Don't you deserve to have some breathing room and security after all the hardships you've experienced? How would it feel to not worry about medical bills, rent, or living expenses for a few months? If you were not at fault, you don't deserve to be punished, even if you're not a driver in the accident. Are you still wondering if this applies to you? Well, if you haven't hired an attorney yet and haven't received a settlement, this means you. Please note that the accident can't be your fault, and it must have happened within the past 2 years. What do you have to lose? Click on the link to fill out the free 30-second quiz right now.
Will that be debit or credit?
Both.
What do you mean, both?
Yeah, what do you mean both?
Well, my extra debit card lets me build my credit with everyday purchases and gives me some pretty awesome reward points too.
Debit that builds credit?
Yep, debit that builds credit.
Debit that builds credit?
Bingo! Debit that builds credit!
How does this extra debit card actually build your credit?
Well, when you swipe your card, extra spots you for your purchase and then pays itself back the next business day. At the end of the month, extra adds up all of your transactions and reports them to the bureaus as credit-worthy payments. And there you have it, debit that builds credit.
Why didn't I think of that?
Are there any sort of hidden fees or high interest rates to be afraid of?
Nope.
Is there a credit check?
I always get denied for things when there's a credit check. No, there's no credit check. Debit that builds credit. Bingo! Debit that builds credit.
Debit that builds credit.
Yeah, debit that builds credit. Credit curious? Head over to www.extra.app. There's no credit check. No. They're not going to even look a little bit at my credit. No. There's no credit check. There's no credit check. There's no credit check? There's no credit check. 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 No credit check. Finally, no credit check. No one's getting credit check today. Thank you, Extra.
Recordings just got better. Hey, it's Dana from StreamYard. I'm so excited to announce that local recordings are now available on StreamYard. Have you ever done a recording where your guests just had terrible internet issues? They were blurry, they were freezing, you could almost hardly hear them. Well, with local recordings from StreamYard, you'll be able to download a perfect quality video from your guests after the show. This means that no matter what you or your guest's internet connection is like, you'll be able to download the perfect high quality recording every single time. You can also download both a separate audio and a separate video file for the hosts and guests. Now with StreamYard, you can have freeze-free studio quality recordings on any connection, anywhere in the world. You can choose to download them, stream them later, or edit and repurpose them. It's your turn to test out local recordings today. Now available on StreamYard.
Where you at? Did you get it?
Working on it.
Extraction inbound.
Good to go?
Easy in, easy out.
That's our ride.
Turn it open.
Scared, Mommy. Please. Hush now. It's going to be okay. The demon is here.
Follow me.
Golden Island, off the coast of Costa Rica. Really spectacular, spared no expense. This place, I wanted to show them something that wasn't an illusion. Something that was real.
Can anyone hear me? This is Dr. Maya Joshi. I've been left behind on Isla Nubla. Is anyone there?
Max, we need to head back.
Hold on, I'm getting a reading.
What she found that day was a miracle. It would be our salvation to fight against the Celestials, humanity's greatest enemy. This is it. They found us.
Stay down!
The Celestials hunted us down. I knew they'd keep chasing us until they ripped our ship apart. And I had to save her. I led them away from this world, away from her. We both knew the cost of using the gates. When you travel at light speed, time slows to a crawl. It was only days for me, but an entire lifetime passed for her. And in the chaos of those final moments, we never said goodbye.
No! Come on, me! Please! I love you.
Our service, our sacrifice, discovers worlds, seeds hope, breaks empires.
Three jobs and I'm done.
I say when it's over.
We are the travelers.
If there's one thing we value, it's interstellar combat with giant acid-belching insects, or as the fine soldiers of Super Earth call it, democracy. Now shooting in third person, the Helldivers redeploy for co-op, and our panel of experts can't wait.
At last! The bell has tolled on the age of the console. The return of the sovereign.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival. Learn aught you can of this world you must protect. We ask that only be spared the horrors of the fell dragon.
From this moment forth, thou art arisen. Here's my ticket.
If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here?
When 'twas all was settled, take his place. Word, reach the castle at the Arisen.
Not and fell dragon true. I will gladly pass the I possess into your hands. Memories of my previous visit here lurked in the shadows. Now I'm encoded.
I'm feeling every single board.
Their ire manifests once more. Do not underestimate this foe.
Your foe?
Sephiroth. What am I supposed to do? Their luck runs out, but mine doesn't. I'm the only one that gets a pass. Sometimes I don't even know who I am. I forget things everyone else remembers just fine. And know things I've got no right knowing.
Cloud, it's okay. You saved me before. Now it's my turn.
Is it you? You, or is it the pooch? I'm just messing with you. That there is our man. When fate sets us a challenge, we must rise to meet him. Are you ready to rumble? Eric, is there anything I can do for you? I want to help. Look at me, Barrett. You think I want Marlene to see what her father's become?
Promise not to tell? When she wakes up, a scary man is going to kill her.
I won't say that it was fate. I won't say that it was destiny. But if not, what could it be that drew you towards me? Could it be chance till the day that we meet again? Where or when? I wish I could say, but believe, know that you'll find me. Promises to keep, we will ever leave.
Please, I'm begging you. Lend me your strength.
Oh, we're finally doing it. I mean, because I was going to make a sandwich. Okay. Let's do it. What do I think about heroes? Well, we've all seen them, haven't we? Swanning about the place with their disproportionately high cheekbones and comically massive weapons. Roughing up bandits, because they like to rough up bandits, don't they? Living it up with the common folk every single night. On a day-to-day basis, I'd say the true heroes need someone who's breaking new ground with fruit, with veg, on the agricultural side of things.
Just look at them.
Not wafting around mythical creatures. And that's what they are. Wafters.
Well done.
You see, I'm not here to slay legendary beasts. I'm here to conquer the vegetable. Not a euphemism. Let's face it, the age of heroes is over. This is the age of innovation. This, if you will, is the age of death. One moment. This is awkward.
Yeah.
People don't like you very much, do they? Sent here to the living lands by an emperor who couldn't bother to come himself. investigate some plague that seems to be corrupting our very souls. You want us to trust you. But the truth is, you scare us. The way you fight, the power you wield, the secrets you keep. You're either here to save us, or destroy us. What are you gonna do with it? We begin by hearing an old, wise-sounding voice. When we see a quiet, peaceful setting, this will make our game seem big and important. Now, something must break the serenity. Will this creature be in the game? No. Say goodbye to it forever. Suddenly, and for no reason, people running. These pointless slow-motion shots make everything seem cool and should bolster pre-sale numbers. That sound can mean only one thing. We must gaze over the epic shot of the world. There should be lens flares. Now we see our hero, but only their silhouette, because the developers haven't finished the design, or finished the story, or finished any gameplay that's actually ready to show. In fact, the only thing they have finished is the title.
We fight for everyone, and we always will. The crows rule Antiva.
Glory to the risen gods who come to deliver this world.
When mortals don't hide in the castle, our last hopes told it to turn pale and run. All the world will soon share the peace and comfort of my reign.
again. Strong enough.
Cela faisait longtemps. Ange blanc de la mort.
I've dreamt of this. This place of fear and fury. Do you hear it? The heartbeat of the lost ones. I can feel them on my skin. Each step into blood. Fighting for them. Until the very last beat fades away. More the truth. All the lies inside me tell me to let go. The shadow will always hang over me.
Yes. Yes, stand to it. Absolutely. Don't forget to get what you call it. This right here.
I have to warn you that pressing the wrong floor may lead to unexpected consequences. Who the fuck are you? No elevator this time.
The hungry purple dinosaur ate the kind zingy fox, the jabbering crab, and the mad whale and started bending and quacking.
The hungry purple dinosaur ate the kind zingy fox, the jabbering crab, and the mad whale and started bending and quacking.
The hungry purple dinosaurs ate the kind zingy fox, the jabbering crab, and the mad whale, and started bending and quacking.
No, there's no pretending. I will hold you.
My name is Madison, and this is.
With you by your side, 'cause you fire away, and soon I'll see your smile in a dream. Don't worry, it's okay. I'll always be with you. Don't worry, it's okay. No one should have to suffer such loss. You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it'll weigh you down like an anchor. It wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. So let love warm till the morning. Well,
그날은 갑자기 찾아왔지. 그놈들은 무자비했고 인간들은 무력했어. 인류는 형편없이 무너져간.
자이온이야, 버려진 자들의 도시지. 전성기에는 10만 명 이상이 살았던 곳이야.
황무지 아래 건설한 도시라니. 여긴 무덤인 건가요?
아니, 이곳의 주민들은 에너지 고갈로 잠들어 있는 거야. 이대로 간다면 이 영원한 어둠뿐이지. 이봐, 우리를 도와.
바다맨, 뒤로 물러나! 이 내가시는 믿을 수 없어요. 그렇죠? 그렇다고 말해줘요.
여기 있는 누구나 그 손길이 닿은 적은 없어. 모두 버려진 거야.
그건 신상 모독이에요. 릴리, 부탁해. 난 이렇게 위해 태어난 거야. 지금 이상 나도 몰라.
콜로니의 전사여, 이번에는 우리를 구원할 수 있겠는가? Your minds yearn to ascend, yet fame still holds sway. Their glory fades to time in tombs of somber gray. You too want to be an immortal?
Master, are there more good folks in the world or bad?
More good, of course.
Then why is there always suffering? And why do the bad folks always win?
Because goodness without teeth punishes all. It foments evil. Cleanse the world with blood and grow it. Blood is your destiny.
I, the keeper of the New West. Welcome, the Destined One.
The Destined One who doesn't even know what he's destined for. Those rascals, they surely know how to name.
I'm destined for extermination! My goals, not destiny.
So this is the face of the Destined One. It will fit me tight.
Bathed in blood, yet peace. Pray enlighten me. What justifies your superiority?
Sweet destiny.
These are dangerous times. At least that's what I hear. The Empire? They're everywhere. But the world here belongs to the syndicates. If I want to survive, I have to play their game. Looks like I'm all in.
She's in here somewhere.
On second thought, I'm out.
There she is.
I've been held back my whole life. And now, I just need a chance to finally be free. Wherever that takes me.
I'm here to offer you a way out, okay?
Get off my ship, Jalen.
Give me a chance. You're gonna have to trust me. It'll be dangerous, risky. But if you pull this off, you'll never look over your shoulder again.
You're no
Yeah. If anyone deserves to know, it's the guys who have my back. Thing is, I've got cancer. Besides, it's not like I haven't tried anything. But right in the thick of it, my body gave up on me. Guess I was a fool to hope.
Curious on, you ever thought of making a bucket list? Well, with the way things are right now, I think you might want to consider it.
That's about all I can think of for now.
Hey, looking good. You got quite a bit on there. As you think back over the years, a lot of things will pop into your head. Missed opportunities, forgotten plans, hidden desires. So you make a list of what you want to do. The reason you buckle down and do it is to tie up any loose ends before you go.
I come to pay my respects for the first time in forever, and who do I see? Almost like Cosima himself had a hand in it. Dante-san, you've gone through life telling yourself you have no regrets. It's not true. You just refuse to acknowledge them.
In any case, Survive's glad to have you, Suzuki-san.
He's just one of plenty you've turned your back to, after all. This whole bucket kick list of yours is an opportunity. When we get you some closure on things.
Maybe a part of me is still waiting for him. Aren't I just so faithful?
It's like you're not afraid of dying.
Horse time!
swore it once. Now swear it again.
You give everyone the strength to press forward. So wouldn't it make sense to keep fighting to the very end?
He happens to be an important old friend.
Kazuma Kiryu never walked the easiest path. You have the responsibility to reap the harvest you've sown.
What would I do if I saw Uncle Kaz again?
I should get going. All right. Goodbye, Date-san. Stay safe.
There is a house in New Orleans they call the Rising Sun, where thousands of young to salvation have gone. Oh God, please.
Little kids come there. They're nothing like
The shadow is a cursed or the battleground. Out here just like the new stuff It's just
Could she really be here, waiting for me? Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill.
I know what you are.
I know why I needed you. But it's all over now. I don't need you anymore. I'm ready. Mary?
What's your plan? Knowing you have only 66 days to live. Just run away? It won't make any difference at the end of the day. You know better than anyone else that no one could escape.
Everyone wears a mask. You too. This is a real face.
Let you live. Secret to yourself.
moment can feel like a lifetime for those caught in its deadly rhythm. And a lifetime can pass in the blink of an eye for anyone embracing its bitter end. The only thing we know for sure is that time marches forward.
Even if we are apart, still we are one.
Without hesitation, without remorse. If the drum drives the rhythm, and the river directs the flow.
Let's do this together.
How many mountains must you move to alter the river below?
Let us not forget the pain of Master Shorin and the countless others who have suffered. Smoke rising, so shall we.
Abelovich will sacrifice their duty. So which of you will do the deed?
have to risk your life.
Votre attention, le soleil est sur le point de se coucher. Tous les citoyens sont priés de se mettre à l'abri en intérieur jusqu'à l'aube. Attention, the sun is currently setting. All citizens are required to shelter indoors.
Turn that shit up. Relax, man. I don't fight. night's just getting started.
Cela n'arrêtera pas le ciel. Je trace le compte comme on va côté.
Good morning.
Let's begin. Sewing is my life.
Last one. Go for it.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Walk.
That's the dark hour. A time period hidden between one day and the next.
They only appear during the dark hour and attack anyone who roams free outside the columns. It's our job to defeat them. Pretty exciting, huh? Persona.
Why do you try to fight when you know it's hopeless?
In fact, I don't even really have a good reason to live. For me, or you, or anyone, just simply existing gives our lives meaning. Soon, the end will come.
We're not giving up, no matter how long it takes.
Yeah.
I'm just working on my victory dance. Okay. I'm challenging all dogs with me.
The world almost ended. But that threat still exists. I must find a way to stop it. And the answer is somewhere out in the west. This mission is mine alone.
Maybe things do over the past for only one person. Maybe you. Yes!
Enough. It's time to finish this.
Scared, Mommy. Please. Hush now. It's going to be okay. The demon is here.
Follow me.
You asked me about my good luck charm. Remember? It's an empty shell.
Decided to play soldier with me? Dimitri and I were just discussing a certain puzzle we found in the zone. But we can't quite seem to get all the pieces to fit. Maybe you could figure it out.
It reminded me that we used to be puppets. I took just one awkward step, and my whole world plunged into darkness. I'm sorry, Strider. That was the day the receive fields were turned off. Suddenly, the voice of Monolith was calling. I felt as if I was awakening from a years-long coma. And through the scope, I saw the body of an unmarked soldier fall.
We had a simple choice. Sit back and just wait for another super emission. Take a chance and get control of the anomalous energy.
Only I didn't choose that path. Unlike you.
What are you doing?
Even if we found her, or by Sunday, we'll find someone else new. Make a difference. It's the only person who could develop a vaccine. I know all the weeds. Joel's still out there, you know?
We're gonna have to run!
Speak you got hurt. Get this over with.
You don't get to
required to shelter the world.
Yeah, turn that shit up. Relax, man. I don't fight. Let me tell you something. Night's just getting started.
How would the fabric of simulated reality bring about a huge blow if we could tamper with the arrangement of those particles? This very idea is what sparked Project M. The informational particles that shape Project M's world can transform reality based on your choices. And each choice you make will change your experience. The information that exists in the present reality determines how the world will unfold.
Their ire manifests once more. Do not underestimate this foe.
Your foe? Sephiroth. What am I supposed to do? Their luck runs out, but mine doesn't. I'm the only one who gets a pass. Sometimes I don't even know who I am. I forget things everyone else remembers just fine, and know things I've got no right knowing.
Cloud, it's okay. You saved me before. Now it's my turn.
Is it you, or is it the pooch? I'm just messing with you. That there is our man.
When fate sets us a challenge, we must rise to meet it. Are you ready to rumble?
Eric, is there anything I can do for you? I want to help.
Look at me, Barrett. You think I want Marlene to see what her father's become?
Promise not to tell? When she wakes up, a staring man is going to kill her.
Do you hear it? The heartbeat of the lost ones. I can feel them on my skin. Each step into the blood. I won't stop fighting for them. Until the very last beat fades away. You want the truth. All the lives voice inside me tell me to let go. The shadow will always hang over me. What will I become?
Could she really be waiting for me? Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill.
I know who you are. I know why I need you. But it's all over now. I don't need you anymore. I'm ready. Mary? live among us. Now your friends are slaughtering the people they swore to protect. Batman, Green Lantern, Flash, Superman.
My Justice League will burn this earth down for me.
Flash, how do I stop this?
You have to kill us, Diana. We have to die to save the world.
We can work with that.
Someone let me out of my tax. You think you can stop us?
Thought you'd never ask.
He's the fastest man alive, according to all his girlfriends.
So, what's the plan?
Time for us bad guys to save the world.
Hell of war like Sparta.
Fate
invest in them for godlike dreams.
But the gods had other plans.
Their ambitions tiny, goddess.
The means of retribution show them mercy.
Stain their strands with darkness.
But don't cut it short.
Tell us the whole story. Tell us about hope.
Against the horrors that dwell in the darkness. While we draw breath, we stand, we fight. We are the angels of death. We are the blade drawn against the endless night. Nothing will survive our wrath. And protect you. So let no one sail the stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes now, wait, and soon I'll see your smile in our dreams. Baby, don't worry, it's okay. I'll always be with you. Don't worry, it's okay. Yet fame still holds sway. Their glory fades to dust. Tombs of somber gray.
Master, are there no good folks in the world or bad?
More good. Of course.
Then why is there always suffering? Why do the bad folks always win?
Because goodness without teeth punishment. Then the world is blood and grow lost in it. Blood. No one gets.
I, the keeper of these. Welcome, the destined one. The destined one who doesn't even know what he's destined for. Those little rascals, they surely know how to name.
I'm destined for extermination! Lord, my glory, not destiny.
So this is the face of the destined one. It will fit
Better,
me.
better.
Faith in blood, yet preaching peace. From your mortals who pray and light and hate. Justifies your superiority.
New threat comes to our shore, and I must hold you. Restore what has been broken.
Oh.
Lift your head. Now open your eyes slowly. Take a breath and look around you.
tell stories of a terrible war that happened across the sky. Heroes fought and died to give us a chance to start over. I didn't know from their Earth were the creatures we sent along with us. And here on the rock, every day is a fight to survive. Anyone can team this new world? You do.
Dreams can no longer fool me. Neither reality. I'm stuck somewhere between them. Just a bunch of corpses talking shit. At night. I lost touch with humanity and became the only god of this wretch. I can see why you were so cruel to me. Because this world has no mercy. So, I'm trying to give it more of that. Let you live.
Suicidal! One less. Patience is the key, Master. Time is his weight. Yes. Let's kill him. Time.
What's your plan? Knowing you have only 66 days to live.
Thou art arisen. Charge and do.
Here's my chance.
If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here?
When 'twas all but certain that her son would take his place. Word, reach the castle, the arisen will bow.
Pitiable arisen. He intended to, I could not, and fell with dragon. I would gladly pass all of the wisdom I possess into your hands.
Hey. Got your new toy.
So, where do we go next?
Anywhere we want.
My room. If you threaten what I have built, there is nowhere in space or time that I will not destroy you. What did I do? Any last words before my friend puts one in your scalp?
Maybe I can stop this city from falling into chaos.
Working on it.
Extraction.
Good to go?
Easy in, easy out.
That's our ride.
There's no use in fighting. I will get what I want. So that's how you found out about Hopkins uniform.
Very good.
What were you looking for? A key. A key.
That's a
to what?
success.
Yes! The key. It's not what, Mr. Bowman. It's who. You see, just like me, you're caught here. You're caught in the dead of wolves.
What she found that day was a miracle. It would be our salvation to fight against the Celestials, humanity's greatest enemy. This is it. They found us. The Celestials hunted us down. I knew they'd keep chasing us until they ripped our ship apart. And I had to save her. I led them away from this world, away from her. We both knew the cost of using the gates. When you travel at light speed, time slows to a crawl. It was only days for me, but an entire lifetime passed for her. And in the chaos of those final moments, we never said goodbye. Our service, our sacrifice.
We are the travelers.
Delivered stock. Wait, okay. Roger that.
By 2035, we have formed a new breed of elite special forces who are better prepared to manage these latest threats to our global societies. No fear, no retreat.
Recon arrow out.
Powering up. Let's do this.
Soldiers, you're depleting their numbers. Try to finish them off. Hold the line. Here comes their last push.
Lots of people lost things in the blackout. I was lucky. I just lost the job. But now, they want me back. Picking for the pieces. Being someone else. In places that no longer exist. That's where you'll find me. Searching. In the land.
On behalf of the government, assures that none of the bacteriological attacks will harm citizens' health. I quote, there are no risks of any kind. You are safe in your house. Do not attempt leaving the city using transportation services. Food resupply is allowed once a week for each citizen. Please use the dedicated smartphone app to register yourself and check stocks. You can proceed to go to work, school, and shops around your block. It is crucial to have your ID card with you at all times in case of control. For safety reasons, the Army has deployed autonomous civilian security robots. They are here to protect you.
We need valiant soldiers to infiltrate their planets, take on these deadly robotic hordes, and spread our message of peace and democracy. Use the galaxy's most advanced weaponry. Fight alongside a squad worth dying for. And bring democracy to the universe once and for all. Join the Helldivers. Join the fight for freedom. Enlist today.
The only thing we know for sure is that time marches forward. Even if we are apart, still we are one. Without hesitation, without remorse. If the drum drives the rhythm, and the river directs the flow.
Let's do this together.
How many mountains must you move to alter the river below?
Let us not forget the pain of Master Shorin and the countless others who have suffered. As the smoke rises, so shall we.
Rumor is, our Eldritch will sacrifice their partner for duty. So which of you will do the deed?
The chain of events were in plain sight. Strange accidents leading to the government's claim of eminent domain and subsequent seizure of the peninsula. The evacuation of 100,000 people and the attempt an abject failure at containing the rumors that spread long where. It was hours before order came to extract us.
Some zone secrets are best left secret. 8.
7. I don't even look up at the sky anymore. 6.
She myth, martyr, or monster?
5.
Nothing had more potential than limb technology.
4.
And look what it did to the Olympic Peninsula.
3. 2. 1.
I have the distinct honor to introduce to you the American people a new scientific frontier with a raw power of potential easily limitless. On this day, we welcome our Faraday future.
The Feywilds await, and so too Nightingale. Awaken your first portal and tread on towards that which is boundless, beyond the measurable. Sequestered, struck by woe and lacking supplies, the question becomes, wilt thou be a survivor? Regardless of which portal variety you favor, realm cards will be necessary. Can fly. Let my words steer your steps. But it changed us.
My survival was no longer enough. We kept expanding. More and more people. Dreaming different futures. Conflicting futures.
And we always will. The crows rule Antiva.
Glory to the risen gods. They come to deliver this world. Grey Wardens don't hide in the castle. I won't ask good soldiers to turn tail and run.
All the world will soon share the peace and comfort of my reign.
Life to the living. Death to the dead. We have sworn to protect the living from the lingering dead.
Keep the incarnate and the invisible separate.
To bring peace on errant souls.
Once their grip on this world is broken.
Life to the living. Death to the dead.
Life to the living.
Death to the dead. Life to the living. Death to the dead. Honoring my oath of sacrificing the living to bring me back. I'm not sure I can do that.
Honor your oath or bring me back. But don't leave me like this.
To earn extra cash, it pays to be forthright. It's simple. Receive surveys, take surveys, earn money. We deliver instant payments, no minimum redeem, no commitments. For easy, extra cash, it pays to be forthright.
In Outland, no matter where you go or what you do, your mount will accompany you on your journey. Perhaps you'll pick the ox, a merchant's best friend. He can carry anything you throw at him. Anything. Okay, maybe not that. With a fearless armored horse that doesn't mind riding with a certain death. And in case you want to cosplay as the ultimate asshole, we've got just the right mount for you. Perhaps you prefer a this deer will help you hold your get these strong legs. You're fortunate enough to encounter this beast. Honestly, just run. Or go with a cat like everyone else. It's cute, I get it. Whatever your style or what you do in the game, Albion Online has the right companion for you.
It all started with a scientific expedition to the planet Turin, where the New Horizons Corporation was hoping to find new life forms. If only they knew back then what evil they would bring to Earth. The data leak started to spread, revealing that New Horizons was conducting military experiments, crossbreeding the human genome with alien DNA. And so, the nightmare began. Now, competing megacorps all over the world are sending mercenaries to retrieve this research data by all means necessary. That's where we come in.
Emergency health system shut off.
level 0 extraction to your wish list. With the cost. They weren't ready for me, for my plan and its ways. Fear drove them to rise against me. First with stones and pitchforks, now with more. They stole my blueprints, broke my lines of production, and cracked my foundation. Fear clouded their minds. They did not see that this risk, these changes, were a path to prosperity. Balance must be pursued at all costs, and the balance will be due, whether with them or even myself. We are armed and ready. This is the moment. We shall rise.
Can I get you a coffee? Maybe something stronger.
Take care, good host.
Watch out, Noah.
Is that me, or do those statues look like you?
They were probably inspired by one of my visits. I traveled to the above when the great below got too much to bear.
Something's off. Keep your eyes closed.
Don't die on me, Noel.
I have lots of monthly subscriptions, streaming, music, news sites. Then I went to Experian. Now I can see them in one place. And ones I forgot about? Experian.
See all you can do at Experian.com/save now.
Something's not right. Where is this low price? It's gotta be. Don't prepare me.
Just fresh it'll feel like highway robbery.
Strong.
Oh.
Question is, how in hell's name did we end up in this dilemma? Running from the wheels, that wasn't on my bingo card. Let me explain. It begins with you inheriting me. A time-bending watch. You also inherited rather hefty burden. Essentially, you have a sacred die human race. That was testament. Problem is, time is and we're not the only ones tangled up in this. We got our work cut out. We can grab a few time whenever we please. To the good, the bad, and sometimes the downright ugly. Everywhere we go, we become from that time and place. It helps us blend in. And most importantly, we can take anything we want with us. That's it. Easy, right? The only way forward is back. So, and
Not 200.
Almost. To govern a land of great peril and promise. It has suffered from the scourge of banditry, but there is another threat. An illegitimate baron claims the northern territories as his own. Will you prove yourself worthy of this honor, or will you perish by traitor's spear?
Get 2 entrees and an appetizer for $25. Only at Applebee's.
As Bad-el-Khazar crashed to the deck, a black book of spells tumbled from his gown. It bore arcane writings and an image of a horrifying ritual that was to begin with the Dark Mass. Meanwhile, freed from the Necromancer's somber grip, the surviving Knights of the Sacred Order were released from their demonic trance. A knight by the name of Kenric begged forgiveness for his order's wrongdoings while under the Necromancer's yoke. He swore to restore their honor and to save the bewitched folk from committing their shards to Serath. The hot, barren Deadlands were littered with ruins that bore witness to an erstwhile time when this land was fertile, before the Brimstone Dragon came and scorched the earth. After 3 days of fighting rabid beasts and barbarian patrols, The company at last came to the ancient temple of Lumaya, now the destination of a dark ritual. Folk of every race were being driven in droves by barbarians through the great temple gates to the sound of a deep, throbbing drone.
That's just the first time round.
You showed real enthusiasm. You decided to give you a long leash. You think you got a leash on me? Man, you will just live together. But I'm the one who made it. Why you waiting? But now, boy, I'm rash. What do you think I am? Some kind of puppet? You all like me? You're literally a puppet.
You are fed.
It's science. If we have to fucking talker here. This ain't a charity. This is business. Business don't be here without the law.
But there is the name of God, and this is the heart of little children.
Bring it on me. Give it out. Threat of violence. Bring my food on the
Well, what do you think?
Experience has taught me one truth about the human limits of terror and pain.
Which is?
There are none.
Steward will choose our path. Steward, build us a better home. A home for everyone. Steward, we still lack so many things. People are starving. More people, more mouths to feed. They treat us like animals, left us to cave. We need a place to work. Who else will feed our families? Steward, where are the words you promised? Can we all receive equal rations? Hospitals are not a place for experiments. Free education for our children. Stable growth. City for the citizens. Steward, hear your people. We want to say in how we run the city. The time of tyranny has ended. Our delegates will make sure of that. Let them vote. Yes. But Steward, you hear us? Steward, what about us? What? Impossible. Steward, did you hear that? The city was not.
I do not like this.
All those marked freaks were waiting outside.
And yet none appear to have entered.
How does anyone find anything in a mess like this?
Perhaps to him this is an orderly chaos. Nosferatu trade in secrets. This is merely another way to hide them.
Before I could even finish the song.
Am I interrupting?
It's you. With help.
Willingly, I take it. Yes, expecting trouble?
Depends. Why you're there?
Holly tells me you keep the court secrets and its histories. Earlier tonight, another kindred by the name of Isabel used this mark to sacrifice. You know anything about it?
No. All I had to do was keep my head down for just 2 nights.
Tell me, what rumors have you heard about me?
You were there in Cairo. They called you the Slayer.
I have been many things to many people. And what will I be to you, boy? It is lonely.
Yes, that makes it easier.
Makes what easier?
The battle's next. Now I have to do what he told me.
Empty shop. Decided to play soldier? With me? Dimitri and I were just discussing a certain puzzle we found in the zone. But we can't quite seem to get all the pieces to fit. Maybe you can figure it out.
Reminded me. Used to be puppets. I took just one awkward step. Well, darkness. That was the day. The voice of Allah. I felt as if I was awakening from years of trouble. Through the scope, I saw the body of an unknown.
Just wait for another super engine. Take a chance and get control of the anomalous.
No, didn't choose that path. Unlike you.
Lift your head. Now open your eyes slowly. Take a breath and look around you.
Get it together, Ralphie.
Fate always tests us. You have to fight until the end.
I'll find you.
The chain of events were in plain sight. Strange accidents leading to the government's claim of eminent domain and subsequent seizure of the peninsula. The evacuation of 100,000 people and the attempt and abject failure at containing the rumors that spread wildfire.
That was before our kings would extract us.
Some zone secrets are best left secret. I don't even look up at the sky anymore.
6. Human, martyr, a monster.
5. Nothing had more potential than LIMB technology. 4. And look what it did to the Olympic Peninsula.
3, 2, 1.
I have the distinct honor to introduce to you the American people. A new scientific frontier where the raw power of potential is limitless. On this day, we welcome
toy. It's our new
on behalf of the government, assures that none of the bacteriological attacks will harm citizens. I quote, there are no risks. You are safe in your house. Do not attempt leaving the city using transportation services. Use the dedicated smartphone app to register yourself and check stocks. You can proceed to go to school and shops around your home. It is crucial to have your ID card with you at all times in case of control. For safety reasons, the Army will deploy autonomous security robots. They are here to protect you.
You and protect you. So let love warm you. Sail the moon. I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes and I'll wait And soon I'll see your smile in a dream. Baby, don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you.
Mary? My job is not about taking somebody's life. It's about taking their souls.
Money for blood. That's purely brother.
Sometimes I can't believe it. Sometimes I want for justice.
Sergeant Johnny the Wire Man wanted alive. Don't forget. Last seen Summer in Jacob's Town area. Well, yeah, there you go.
Terrible war that happened across the sky. Heroes fought and died to give us a chance to start over. All that I know from the Earth are the creatures that bend along with us. And here on Rot, every day is a fight to survive. Anyone can see this new war? We can.
there's no mercy. All of this forest is watered by blood drops. So I'm trying to give it more of that.
Government officials urge citizens to stay home and avoid public places until further notice.
Got this guy.
Вітається у вас новий план. Ви нас найкращі ключі, готелі та ресторани. Файно! Замовлю собі багатського м'яса та пива. А ви що, хлопці?
І всі, хто попали до високопланських півосні планети. А ти ж, Петро, маленьку план.
We are the blade drawn against the endless night. Nothing will survive our wrath.
It doesn't matter who you are, or what you've done, or where you came from. We need raiders who can deliver the goods. If you want to live here, you need to contribute. Beware of the machines. And beware of raiders who prey on others. And just like them, you're capable of choices. You make it. There are no rules out there. So watch it.
So, your uncle. What's wrong with him?
He says a dark man is following him, watching him at all times.
No! 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 You stay back!
여긴 무덤인 건가요?
아니, 이곳의 주민들은 에너지 고갈로 잠들어 있는 거야. 이대로 간다면 이 영혼은 어둠 그리자. 이봐, 우리를 도와줘.
내가 신경 드릴 수 없어요. 그렇다고 말이죠.
여기는 그 손길이 닿을 모두 버려진 거야.
그날 생각보다 있어. 난 이렇게 그냥 태어난 거야.
Do you hear it? How beautiful was one. You're gonna escape. Into the blood. Until the very last beat. Fades away. You want the truth? All the lives inside me tell me to let go. The shadow will always hang over me. What will I become?
It starts in the desert. You cling to life. You find others, friends. You wander the dry, dirty streets of civilization. In the ancient halls of the testing stations, you find answers. You seek the secrets of the ever-shifting sands. Spice. You do all of these things in my dream, Sleeper. I am terrified of what happens when you awaken.
wilds await, and so too Nightingale. Awaken your first portal and tread on towards that which is boundless, beyond the measurable. Sequestered, struck by woe and lacking supplies, the question becomes, wilt thou be a survivor? Regardless of which portal variety you favor, realm cards will be necessary. Come fly. Let my words steer your steps.
This is where we belong. Exploring this vast and wondrous world. Its treasures call out to be discovered. Its ancient secrets beckon us ever deeper into the unknown. The further we journey from the safety of the light, the greater the rewards and the dangers.
We need valiant soldiers to infiltrate their planets, take on these deadly robotic hordes, and spread our message of peace and democracy. Use the galaxy's most advanced weaponry. Fight alongside a squad worth dying for. And bring democracy to the universe once and for all. Join the Helldivers. Join the fight for freedom. Enlist today.
Lots of people lost things in the blackout. I was lucky. I just lost the job. But now, they want me back. Picking through the pieces. Being someone else. In places that no longer exist. That's where you'll find me. Searching. In the land of the dead.
Maybe I can stop this city from falling into chaos.
Anchor, jack screws. You're gonna need them. Dropping down. Detector up. I can't get a read.
This wasn't an accident.
plan. Bless your children who are about to die. Beyond my sword and behind my shield, I smile. Because against all odds, I will triumph.
Our world is in chaos. The gods and their armies of the dead seem to rule over everything we call home. I'll be damned if I let that happen. My name is Moore Valley. Survival. Soldier. Or kill.
What she found that day was a miracle. It would be our salvation to fight against the Celestials, humanity's greatest enemy. This is it. They found us.
Stay down!
The Celestials hunted us down. I knew they'd keep chasing us until they ripped our ship apart, and I had to save her. I led them away from this world, away from her. We both knew the cost of using the gates. When you travel at light speed, time slows to a crawl. It was only days for me, but an entire lifetime passed for her. And in the chaos of those final moments, we never said goodbye.
I love you.
Our service, our sacrifice, discovers worlds, seeds hope, breaks empires. We are the travelers.
Attention, the sun is currently setting. All citizens are required to shelter indoors.
Turn that shit up. Relax, man. I don't bite. Lock up tight now. Night's just getting started.
Hush now. It's going to be okay. The demon is here.
Follow me.
Trusted you. Let you live among us. Now your friends are slaughtering the people they swore to protect. Batman, Green Lantern, Flash, Superman.
My Justice League will burn this earth down for me.
Flash, how do I stop this?
You have to kill us, Diana. We have to die to save the world.
We can work with that.
Finally, someone let me out of my cage. Now, follow me because I'm popping the game. God sent me there. Now you shouldn't be scared. I'm feeling prepared and I'm understand. It's tangible that you didn't think so I can manage. You think you're a team now? You think you can stop us?
Thought you'd never ask.
And lose, or you keep it real. Shit been good, so you think it's really your turn.
He's the fastest man alive, according to all these girlfriends.
So, what's the plan?
Time for us bad guys to save the world.
You know what? I think you're right. I mean, we've done something so awful.
We are stuck here in this place, judged by these people. But for you, I think it's more than that. I think you're here for some other reason. And I don't want to be anywhere near you when you figure that out.
Ever since the ancients left us, and as far as the moons remember, Adelpha has been under Atalan's care. We are the keepers of all Yard's creations. We are home. Renounce false prophecies and give faith to our makers. If the odds can favor, no one will.
Are looking for a simple way to lose weight. These two products could be the perfect solution.
Let's see another ranch.
Come on. Up you get.
This right. Come on now. Just a few more steps. Was it? Here we go again. You're not ready. These things take time. Put him back in. I can do this all day.
Inside. Close them.
Let's talk this through, shall we? Not him, Mark. The convict everyone's talking about. There's only one way out of here. Let's cargo. Enough is your funeral, not mine.
Give yourself up, monsieur. My next shot will not be a warning. Eat in your pool.
We're making ego-based decisions. Running a theme here lately on Game Ranks, if you couldn't tell, where we want to talk about some games we don't get to mention very often. Here are some mostly big games that didn't get enough attention, or we suspect some people just skip. Let's talk about some games. We got 10. Start off with number 10. Star Wars Squadrons did not come up in the conversation of modern Star Wars games. Obviously, there's been some good ones lately. Yeah, we have that misstep with Battlefront 2, but that's a better game. And of course, the Respawn-led Star Wars Jedi games have been kicking ass, but Star Wars Squadrons is often forgotten. This is the aerial combat dogfighting game that a lot of old-school Star Wars fans have been wanting for a long time. This is completely X-Wing versus TIE Fighter, but in the modern age. And that is, for a lot of Star Wars fans, this game filled the void that was empty. Just good old X-Wing combat. In this, maybe it didn't get a ton of attention because it was mostly first-person based, like the cockpit. Still, sense of control, satisfaction of combat, and just a good Star Wars-ness of it all just really succeeded. They totally nailed it. Had a VR mode with great intelligence, TIE Fighter cockpits, X-Wing cockpits, and there was a full fleshed out campaign. The campaign wasn't super long, but it had some interesting ideas and good combat there. And then there was it was pretty much everything, the full package. And when it was released, it wasn't even a full price game. I'm not shilling for it or anything, but I just wish we could check this one out. This was by EA Motive. The very good Dead Space remake, of course, but Star Wars Squadrons is still worth visiting if you've never checked it out, or if you're real good. Next over at number 9, let's talk about the modern combat. Now, I've been playing for pretty fun, so I'm a little bit of a stickler. I don't know if I absolutely love them, but I do want to point out that
Ghost Recon Breakpoint and Ghost Recon Wildlands didn't necessarily review super well in the community. It seems like a lot of people are having fun to this game. From Wildlands, really, it wasn't a game you should have played sooner because it took a while for it to get updated. A lot of people really loved it. And then alongside with that, Ghost Recon Breakpoint, which in my opinion had more problems, ended up being embraced by a small niche community that really just ran with mods and having a lot of fun. GameSpot did a really good video on that if you want to check it out. Just search GameSpot and Ghost Recon Breakpoint. So even though I don't have a personal investment in this one, really, I do personally know a lot of people that did jump in and ended up having much more fun than me. So I think that's what's worth highlighting. A lot of games have very unconventional life cycles where they get picked up by a later on or become a better game with mods or updates, and these Ghost Recon games are prime examples of that. Do they stand up completely to the old Ghost Recon games? I don't know about, but still worth considering. Next over at number 8, we have Kina's Bridge of Spirits. Now, when this released back in September of 2021, we don't think it got it got good reviews. People seem to genuinely like it, but it didn't really come up in Game of the Year conversation. It really wasn't held on to very tightly by the third-person action-adventure crowd. But these types of games, now in this day and age, only come around ever so often, and Kina's Bridge of Spirits was solid, good fun. Maybe it was the fact that on the surface it looked a little generic. What you have here is a game that is absolutely gorgeous, a charming world, some fun puzzles, and some challenging combat. Actually, surprisingly challenging. Some of the bosses are pretty nuts.
The Chasing Business Premier Card is made for Sam. He makes
Everyday products, designed smarter.
genius, like 2.5% cash back on purchases of $5,000. So Sam can make smart ideas.
A brilliant reality.
Chase for business. Make more of what's yours.
For a game that looks like it's made for kids, it was pretty challenging. But I will say that the art, the style, the characters they built here all have this charming Pixar-like quality to them. And it's a shame we haven't seen a sequel, at least not yet. But there's room to really improve on this formula and make an even better game and build out this world even more. Like I said, it reviewed well, it was received pretty well. According to leadership from the developers, Sony was happy with the sales results, but you just don't hear too much about it anymore. And I mean, GameRanks is guilty of that as well. We reviewed the game and we kind of moved on. Some games just don't have that lasting impact in the conversation, but they're still really good and solid, and that's Kina Bridge of Spirits in a nutshell. Next over at number 7, we have Immortals Phoenix Rising. This released at the end of 2020, like in December. And there was a flurry of big game releases that were taking up the headlines. And unfortunately with that, it seems like Immortals Phoenix Rising fell to the wayside, because after it released, Ubisoft kind of lost interest in it, and there was at least early phases of development of a sequel, but that has since apparently been canceled. And that's a shame, because Immortals Phoenix Rising was a special, fun, simple game. It was kind of like the counterpoint to a lot of other Ubisoft games at the time that had giant maps, endless quests, and icons that you could play forever, where Immortals Phoenix Rising was kind of a little bit more quality over quantity. It still had a big world with little things to do, but the way it played out, the way it all flowed, was just really fun and satisfying. And it was a cartoony, kind of lighthearted spin on Greek mythology. Something that we've seen in so many games before, but here it felt a little bit more cartoony and fun, and not hyper-realistic or gritty or gruesome. It kind of felt like The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild mixed with one of the modern Assassin's Creed games like
Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and it turns out that was actually a pretty cool combination. It had a lot of good environmental and situational puzzles. Some of them were, pretty brain-busting. Also, some good combat and some big boss battles. It wasn't perfect, sure, but it was still really fun to play through. So, if you're looking for something open world but not extremely massive, and also something a little bit more lighthearted and fun and cheery, consider this one. Next, over at number 6, we have Call of Juarez Gunslinger. Now, this game is incredibly underrated because it comes from a franchise that nobody really cared about. There's been a couple of Call of Juarez games, and they were fine, whatever shooters, but Gunslinger turned out to be just like a super tight, satisfying arcade-style first-person shooter. That really embraces the West in a way we haven't seen in other video games. If that doesn't sound interesting enough to you, let me at least pitch you this. It was developed by Techland, the people behind the Dying Light games, so just think good first-person action with some gore and a little bit of edge to it, and there you go. That's Call of Juarez Gunslinger. It has like a legendary, overwhelmingly positive on Steam because it's just good, simple, straightforward video game fun. If you're looking for a cool first-person single-player action game, Call of Juarez Gunslinger is it, man. Next, over at number 5, we have A Way Out. This is from the developer Blaze Light Studios, recently behind It Takes Two. But this was their previous game, the one in between It Takes Two and his brother, Tale of Two Sons, and it once again embraces cooperative play. And it does it in some special ways, or really multiple special ways. So what it is essentially a buddy cop heist, jail breakout type of. It encompasses a lot. Each character is playing as one of the two dudes, and what starts as a prison break game with complex scenarios like you both trying to shimmy out, hiding stuff in the jail cells, to keeping watch and look out for guards, then breakout, police chases together, you're getting shootouts together, and it is paced incredibly well. You're not just running and gunning for a whole game. You're doing all types of different things. You're getting to know these characters, not only dialogue and story, you and your friend experiencing this together. So many moments to really get you strategizing with your partner, maybe even challenging them, generally just having a really good time. Like I said, you're always doing something different in this game. There's tons of tells a pretty interesting and compelling story with an ending that is absolutely worth experiencing, especially if you played through this one entirely on the couch with one of your closest friends. It can be that special. I've been singing the praises of this game for years. We can do game ranks before you buy on it, but we haven't really talked about it too much other than that one video, but here I'm saying it today. A Way Out, it's from 2018. If you're looking for a really good co-op experience, check it out. Next, over at number 4, we have Astral Chain. Astral Chain, released in 2019, pretty cool. I feel like when people talk about the best Switch games, there are so many things worth mentioning, but even in the conversation, you never hear a whiff of Astral Chain. Now, this is a Platinum game, and it was a Switch exclusive, and the lead designer is playing Automata and was supervised by, of course, Hideki Kamiya. He, of course, was the legendary designer behind so many things, but most importantly, there's something like In this game, there's cool, stylish, over-the-top combos, flashy action combat, but you're also playing as this sci-fi looking police officer, and there are crime-fighting and mystery-solving elements to it. Really, this is a simple one to explain, but it had cool ghostly creatures and fun combat mechanics. Just a good action-adventure hack-and-slash from Japan. Now, down at number 3, we're going back a little bit further, but it's worth mentioning Alien Isolation. This is one of the few games to release that really, really understands the Alien franchise, specifically the first movie, the slower-paced, scarier, darker, simpler one. Alien Isolation is a first-person survival horror game through and through, and it is near perfect. It's incredibly challenging, it's tense, it's scary. Yeah, there's some issues towards the later half of the game, but ultimately it was cool as hell. It takes place 15 years after the original Alien, and you're playing as Ellen Ripley's daughter, Amanda. Not only are you worried about being hunted down by aliens, of course, they're hiding vent shafts that can pop out anywhere at any time. You only have limited tools at your disposal, but you also have to worry about resources. There's a lot to this one, but it's cool. And at this point, you can run and play it on pretty much any cheap, you get it wherever you want. So if you're a movie fan, if you're a classic sci-fi or sports fan, Alien Isolation is the one for you. This one we're bringing up specifically because if you missed it, we haven't talked about it in a really long time. Now down to number 2, we have a game called 7 Days to Die. For some people, this is like a no-brainer, but in our neck of the woods, in our gaming community, the gaming news, our gaming crowd, 7 Days to Die doesn't really come up a lot in conversation, but it's actually pretty cool. Kind of hard to explain, but it's essentially like an open-world survival game, with like a horror element. And to quote the developers, it's a combination of a first-person shooter, survival horror, tower defense, and role-playing. And yeah, I think they're pretty good. This is a game that released in 2013, but it's been a long time in early access because it just keeps growing. You're crafting, you're building, you're playing with and against others, and you can spend hours and hours and hours in this one. Really cool zombie designs, fun combat. 7 Days to Die is more of like a sandbox, but it is fun. If you're into PC games, and PC games are a little jank to them sometimes, 7 Days to Die seems like it's still going strong. Now down to number 1, we have Quantum Break. Now we haven't mentioned this game a lot, so if you missed it, this is a Remedy game. But before they really started popping off again with stuff like Alan Wake 2 and Control, there was Quantum Break, which was technically an Xbox exclusive. It released for Xbox One and Windows 10, and it wasn't bad, but people very quickly forgot about it. You play as Jack Joyce, who is the main character played by actor Shawn Ashmore, who you may have seen in the X-Men franchise or in other video games, and he's really great here. And Remedy is doing their thing, combining storytelling mediums here with video game story, but also live action sequences, and they shot a full TV show accessible in this game that ties into the you play, then you watch some show. It was really creative for the time. I don't know if all the television show elements landed. I found it a little bit more boring compared to the rest of the show, but the combat here is cool as hell. Kind of precursor of the more aggressive, punchy shooting modern Remedy games have. I mean, they knew what they were doing from the beginning with Max Payne, but Quantum Break really pushed the aggression. You have time powers, so you're zipping around the environment, punching and shooting dudes, manipulating time in a kind of Tenet-style way, and it was cool as hell. Again, not a perfect game, some pacing issues and stuff like that, but it's different. If you're looking for something different and you initially missed this one when it originally released, it's worth reconsidering checking it out. But those are 10 games you should have played sooner, or some games that are whatever. We wanted to mention some cool games today, so let us know what you guys think in the comments. Anything really wet in your whistle that you think people jumped into when it first launched? Let's talk about anything down in the comments below. Any suggestions at all for a future video? We'd love to hear it. But if you like this video and you like talking games with us every day, all you gotta do is click the like button, and it really helps us out, so thank you. But as always, thanks for watching, and we'll see you.
To get all the stuff on a break. I remember that.
Well, you know what they say. In order to remember something, you gotta forget something else.
Jen! Hey! Okay.
Oh,
It's me.
give me a hand.
Worked together for 10 years.
Oh, great.
You still want to know, do you?
I don't.
Right.
Like I forget 10 years.
I hate this stuff.
He and several other students discovered that their agents the power of their personas and form a vigilante gang From there, they explore the metaverse and attempt to steal any malevolent intent from the hearts of horrible adults. Like Persona 3 and Persona 4, Persona 5 received an enhancement, and in our opinion, it's the best way to experience the game. Persona 5 Royal not only comes with Persona 5's content, but it also features additional content to a new area of the city to explore. Entire extra playable semester and much. You're ready to steal some hearts? The way that myself, Ashton, and Number 7, LA Noire 2011. Do you like crime? Or rather, do you like the idea of solving crime? And by golly, are you going to have a great time with LA Noire, the gritty cop adventure from Team Bondi and Rockstar Games. Well-shined shoes of Cole Phelps.
seasoned LAPD officer with big ambitions and an even bigger attitude problem. Cold cases are presented as different chapters, and players must gather evidence both by looking at clues and questioning witnesses in order to make an arrest. Not everything is black and white. Sometimes the obvious correct is departed, and Cole will soon find that his moral is just as much like the facts. LA Noire received critical acclaim when it was released in 2011. Reviewers were impressed by a number of aspects of the game, including story, voice acting, and mocap, and the open world, a recreation of Los Angeles in the 1940s. If you've got what it takes to crack the case, you can find the original version of LA Noire on PC. If you prefer to grab yourself a copy of the tiny remastered version, you can do so on Xbox One and Series, PS4 and 5, and Switch. Number 6, Raid 2010. We've spent an awful lot of time making fun of Raid on this channel, and sure, the voice acting is a bit wonky in places, people's behaviour is kind of odd from time to time, and there's that glitch. But if you can look beyond those things, you'll find a game that is really good. Heavy Rain focuses on sad dad Ethan Mars, who's been having a pretty rough time of it.
2023 is in the upper echelon of gaming years like 2004 and 1998 in terms of quality of game releases. It seems unlikely that subsequent years will top it. Regardless, 2024 is stretching and offers plenty of major releases. From massive role-playing games and cinematic action titles to titles that should have launched eons ago, the year is jam-packed. Even crazier is that titles like Marvel's Wolverine, Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater, and the Silent Hill 2 remakes still don't have launch windows. They could arrive even more gaming. For now, we're sticking to games confirmed to launch, and what makes them so exciting. Check out our 30 most anticipated games in 2024. Terminator Dark Fate Defense. We're always down for a good real-time strategy game, and when that game bears the Terminator ID, our curiosity is only bound to right. Terminator Dark Fate Defiance is making some intriguing promises across its campaign and multiplayer modes, and though skepticism is warranted for these games, especially after the dubiously memorable track record of 2023, there's enough here to catch our eye. We'll find out if the game can live up to expectations when it launches for PC April the 21st. Nightingale. Though there's no shortage of survival games to play, Nightingale has looked particularly promising every time it's released. In addition to its open-world setting, its blend of survival, building and crafting mechanics, it's injecting something unique into vivid art design and its fantasy setting. Add to that the promise of co-op and solo options, endless replayability, and tense combat, and there's every reason to be excited for its early access February the 22nd. Open Roads. Road trip game Open Roads has turned a fair few heads since its announcement, and combined with Outburner Interactive's solid track record as a publisher, it's certainly one of the games we're most looking forward to in 2024. Adventure games live and die by their storytelling capabilities, and from what we've seen so far, Open Roads is looking promising in the area. The game is out on February the 22nd for PS5, PS4, Xbox Series X and S, Xbox One, Nintendo Switch, and PC. Bulletstorm VR. More than a decade on from its release, Bulletstorm remains a cult classic within a sizable fanbase, and courtesy of developer Incuba, the gleefully brutal first-person shooter is soon making the jump to VR. In addition to letting you mow down and kick enemies into oblivion in a fully-fledged virtual reality experience, Bulletstorm VR will also feature two completely new exclusive levels. It will launch on January the 18th for MetaQuest 3, MetaQuest 2, MetaQuest Pro, and PlayStation VR 2. Blade Chimera. Blade Chimera might not be a game that's on many people's radars just yet, but from what we've seen so far, it's looking quite promising. Combining its cyberpunk setting with gorgeous pixel art style, Blade Chimera has been described as an action-packed experience, where players will explore a near-future setting and take on a variety of demons and bosses. Though a specific release date hasn't been announced, the game is currently scheduled to launch sometime in 2024 on Switch and PC. Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth. RGG Studio didn't have to do much with Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth. It could have offered another turn-based Yakuza experience and delivered dual protagonists with Kazama Kiryu and Ichiban Suga. No harm, no foul. Instead, it sees the gang reunited and was introduced in a fresh location, Honolulu City, over 3 times the size of Yakuza Like a Dragon's world. It offers new activities like surfing, the Animal Crossing-style Gondoko Island, and the new karaoke songs. There's even dedicated side content for Kiryu, new jobs, improvements to combat, and much more. All wrapped in supposedly the longest game in the series. In a year with so many other big titles, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth is making a statement right out of the gate on January the 26th. We can't wait to dive in. It launches for Xbox One, Xbox Series X and S, PS4 and PC. The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered. Leaving aside the remastered tag, which Sony might have considered changing since it drums up more controversy than it's worth, The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered is the long-awaited PS5 version of the acclaimed action-adventure. It adds developer commentary with actors Troy Baker, Laura Bailey, and Ashley Johnson, along with director Neil Druckmann, 3 lost levels that didn't make it to the final game, and numerous improvements to the visuals, including 2 graphic novels. For $49.99 or $10 if you own the PS4 version, it's not a terrible deal. Launching on January the 19th, The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered should be a worthy return for fans, and a perfect introduction for new players to the masterpiece. Dragon's Dogma 2. Dragon's Dogma 2 takes players to a world of elves, beastren, and humans. Your pawns are again here to help, and there are new vocations like the Trickster, which offer all kinds of new combat choices. Dragon's Dogma 2 features day and night cycles, a large map, seamless load times, and enemies like Talos. There's a lot we still don't know, but it should provide some epic fantasy fun with intriguing combat. Dragon's Dogma 2 is out on March the 22nd for PS5, Xbox Series X and S, and PC. Rise of the Ronin. In case you prefer a more grounded, historical action RPG experience, that too from the Massacre experts at Team Ninja, Rise of the Ronin also launches on March the 22nd, exclusively for PS5. Set in the Bakumatsu in 19th century Japan, players control a Ronin amid multiple warring sides, and can choose one with branching paths and unique storylines. As the developer's most ambitious project, it offers a seamless open world, gliding mounts, firearms, katanas, and a graphic novel with some stylish and brutal combat. Whether it rises above the rest of 2024 and sells 5 million copies, as Koei Tecmo hopes, or not, Rise of the Ronin is still worth keeping an eye on.
Right now, there are 50 million people in the United States who are struggling with pain, fatigue, and cognitive issues, and the treatments are simply inadequate. The good news is that there are many scientists who are working every day on these problems. I'm one of them. I'm Dr. Baker. I'm director of the Information Technology Laboratory, and I'm inviting you to my new video series where I'm going to be up to date on the new science and medicine in this field. I'll be covering brain imaging, blood tests, and clinical trials that are testing new treatments. This information will come not only from my laboratory, but also I'll be covering the exciting findings from laboratories across the world. So if you've been through the medical system, the clinicians may not know how to help, or they may not even know what exactly is wrong. This is the place to go. So tune into the channel, and I hope to see you there.
Tekken 8. Almost 9 years after Tekken 7 launched, the story is finally moving forward on January 26th with Tekken 8. The story of Jin Kazama and Kazuya Mishima continues, with the latter seeking total domination. However, there's also Arcade Quest, with players on a journey to become the best. Represent your crew, face different opponents in arcades, and learn the power of friendship, or the game, whichever works better. An extensive roster of characters is available for us, including new fighters like Reina, Victor, and Azucena, and multiple new mechanics courtesy of the Heat system.
Tekken 8 will be available for PS5, Xbox Series X and S, and PC, and could be the most feature-packed entry yet. Pacific Drive. One of my most anticipated games of the year is Pacific Drive, which mixes a roguelite structure with driving and survival. Set in the Olympic exclusion zone, where many mysterious experiments have resulted in dangerous anomalies, the player must find a way to escape. You'll need to venture forth, scavenge resources, upgrade your ride, and unravel what's happening in the Pacific Northwest. With the mood, music, and sheer surreality of events, Pacific Drive is an unorthodox but unique mix of genres. It launches on February 22nd for PS5 and PC, so we won't have to wait long to dive in. Suicide Squad: Kill the Justice League. Many games succeed in generating negative hype, and while Suicide Squad: Kill the Justice League isn't quite there, we've been skeptical of its live service machinations. Nevertheless, the combat mechanics look intriguing, with each character having a unique-ish playstyle. Metropolis is also massive and offers impressive fidelity, and there's potential fun in slaying the Justice League. We hope. It launches on February the 2nd, 2024 for PS5, Xbox Series X and S, and PC. The Wolf Among Us 2. Announced in 2017, re-announced in 2019 with development restarted, and now set to release in 2024 for Xbox One, PS4 and 5, Xbox Series X and S, and PC, The Wolf Among Us 2 has had a long journey. Bigby Wolf returns in a new story set 6 months after the original in New York. The overall plot is still up in the air, but we know that characters from the wonderful Wizard of Oz appear. Based on the scenes shown thus far, there's hope that the rest of the game will channel the urban fantasy of the comics. Sons of the Forest. After its early access launch in February 2023, Sons of the Forest is getting a full release on February the 22nd, 2024 for PC. There is plenty to be excited about, especially with the story's cliffhanger, and actor Sean Ashmore, who starred in Quantum Break, will have a major role in the story. New features and content are confirmed, and given all the additions in the recent patch 15, from new cannibal type to Hellbit, we're excited to see what version 1.0 is to offer.
Like the good neighbors, State Farm is there. Safe and safe from everybody.
Arc 2. While Studio Wildcard works on Daisy Ark Survival ascended to many maps for the current generation, it also has Arc 2 cooking. The sequel launches in late 2024, exclusively for Xbox Series X and S and PC, and features Vin Diesel as Santiago, venturing forth across epochs while attempting to survive from dinosaurs. Almost everything about the original is completely revamped, from gear crafting and more Souls-like combat to traversing and sliding and recoil introduced. Set in a new massive world with dynamic events and an enemy PvE faction with their own tamed dinosaurs, Arc 2 looks like a big step forward in the franchise. Skull and Bones. Skull and Bones has a new release date and is probably a tale as old as time. Reportedly in development for over 10 years, it's supposedly launching on February the 16th, Xbox Series X and S, PS5 and PC. As a pirate sailing the Indian Ocean, you can customize your ship in various ways.
None of the W have been here, and they're not. This is our opportunity to get a break. The sky's the limit.
Introducing the all-new 2024 Lincoln Nautilus Hybrid.
If you're thinking about going back to school, this is for you.
I ended up spending less money my entire time at SNHU than I did in just 1 year at my other university.
My time at SNHU has given me more confidence. Now I can go for that promotion.
If you're ready to go back to school, you can do it. Southern New Hampshire University has changed my life, and it can change yours too.
Visit snhu.edu.
Why are bad girls bad? Is their outrageous behavior hiding something deeper? Would they change, given the opportunity? To find out, 7 bad girls are moving in together. This is their story. And it's not all pretty.
I know what he likes here, so I'm very confused about the whole situation.
He knew better than to try to swing on me because I would have knocked her out.
I never expected for it to turn out the way it did.
Be a cheater, defeater, I think I won't ignore.
My name is Sarah, and I'm from a small ass town in northern New York. Farms, cows, Amish, Amish, whatever. People don't think I'm from a small town because I'm such a big burst of energy. I have to be dramatic at times. I've always wanted to see if I can make it in a city. I live here! Kind of this sneaky, funny girl who trouble finds me and I find trouble. Holly, Billy, so my room.
My name is Leslie, and my reputation would be a tomboy, dating a lot of trouble, didn't get along with girls at all. That about sums it up, basically. Hi. How are you? Hi, how are you? What's your name? I'm Leslie. You are? Who's your roommate? Oh, they got workout.
Yes,
Equipment outside.
Oh, you come see this house.
I'm gonna come to your room.
Come in my room. You clean?
Yes, I'm a neat freak.
Oh,
I cannot stand dirty bitch. Ooh, Jesus.
no, I'm like the complete messiest person ever.
Hell no.
Is there a maid in there?
At first, when people meet me, they judge me right away. They think I'm a stuck-up word, but I'm really not. I'm a strong woman. I'm willing to stick up for myself.
I'm Ripsy. Ripsy over there.
Hi, Sarah. How are you? Excuse me for a moment. It's just like so much I have to carry.
Ripsy comes off as daddy's little girl. I'm Bridge. Bitch, get out my way.
Women should not be doing manual labor. They should have servants for that.
Holy what did you have?
I just have to get the wrinkle stuff out of here because I don't know how to do laundry. Like,
You don't know how to do laundry?
no, I don't do that for myself.
Your parents do your laundry?
No, parents don't. We either send it out or whatever, or my mother will help me with that.
Are you nervous about letting me quickly like stay in my room?
This is gonna be a trip.
If you need anybody to talk to, I'm a good listener.
Are you?
Yes.
Never judge.
Never judge.
You know what I do?
What?
I'm the stripper.
You are? You strip?
I'm a dancer, of course. Most good girls don't strip for money. Oh man, go on stage by yourself. Come on stage with $2,000 off 3-4 songs. Everybody's like, hey, that's when you know you are a performer. I get my money every night. Don't miss a beat.
That shocked me. I'm sorry. I didn't know. And I was just like, oh, really? It's okay.
It is what it is. All I ask is for a person to get to know me and not just because of what I say.
I would never judge you for that.
I go to strip clubs a lot.
Are you serious?
Yeah, are you lap dancers? You give me a lap dance? Hell no, you give me a lap dance!
I'm Carrie. I'm Ripsy. Carrie, nice to meet you.
This is Ripsy's room. Ripsy's room.
I like it. You want this?
Cool.
Yes, that'd be great. I love this. Great Carrie.
What makes you a bad girl?
What makes me a bad girl?
Because you don't seem like you seem like a little doll.
Oh my, see, looks can be deceiving. I am a control freak. I'm very manipulating. I'm considered the bad girl of country music.
Oh, really?
Yeah. In Nashville, I would say that I'm mainly known as over the top. Nobody really knows me for my singing, but I'm really hoping to turn it around as soon as I can.
So you've done videos?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I was on the cover of FHM, and I'm considered the person who's the sex kitten instead of the talented person.
Oh, that's not good though.
That sucks, doesn't it?
Yeah.
People are out to get me. They are out to get me, especially girls for sneaking.
Pay me every day, and you gotta watch what you do, and you gotta watch what you say.
I've gotten thrown out of school for fighting. I was thrown out of cosmetology school for hitting somebody.
He's a very spiteful person. He has total disregard of it.
It's a problem because I get fired from my jobs, and I'll be 25. I shouldn't be fist fighting people.
Hi.
Hello.
Good. Sarah. How nice to meet you.
I'm Carrie.
Nice to meet you.
Amy, Kara.
Wow, this house is crazy. Like, what is in here?
I'm not sure what this room is, but it has a nice little stripper pole in it.
Well, I probably won't be dancing on that, so I won't make use of that.
Why are you not showing your friend the house? We've been showing everybody else's house.
She doesn't look like your friend.
I'm coming to LA to get out of corporate America for a while, and I don't dress like everyone else. I don't act like everyone else. And everyone just always say, you're going to be famous, you're going to be wild, you're going to do this, you're going to do that, because I demand to be the center of attention. Hey! Hi!
How are you? Sarah. Jody. When I first see Jody, she's very tall, and I don't know if Jody is the drag queen until she takes takes off her sunglasses and I notice that she was
New boyfriends? I have a boyfriend. You do? Sorry, boyfriend. I have a boyfriend and he is 18 years old. I'm 22. Sounds bad. Before I came here, I asked him if he'd marry me. And he said no. So I got rejected. Just a big stamp on my forehead. Rejected.
There are gonna be so many freaking hot guys we're bringing over here. Oh my god. Look at that view.
What's up, ladies? This is Ty. I'm not there right now only because I have work. You know, real bad girls, bad things. So I'm coming to mark my territory. Don't get too close to me, because I'm coming.
Do you leave that in his
Who cares? Who's scared? That's what's scary.
Is the other girl coming today or like months from now or, you know?
Nobody knows. New girls that I meet usually don't like me.
It sounds like we all have that in common. The whole girl thing, you know. I mean, I have like one friend that's a girl. Most of my friends are guy friends.
Yeah, I can relate to you with girls. They were always vicious, nasty, and I used to get into fights into high school. My father always said, he was like, you should have been doing boys. Because I'm just like my father. Skinny bitches. Skinny.
My family looks at me. Like I'm alive.
Me too, baby. That's why we rule.
And then they're like, God, what are you doing in town too? Everybody knows me in my town. They know I'm about. And the girls usually stay away from me in my town. So I think I'm here just to see if I can make it in the city.
I've lived at home my whole life. I've led a really sheltered life, and I thought it'd be a great experience to get away and see if I could handle it on my own. That's why I'm here.
You want to live without mommy and daddy.
Mommy and
There's nothing wrong with that. My goal to come out here is to change my transition. My problem is I make so much money that I don't want to do it.
Well, the reason I'm here, I think, is because I've had problems in the past with girls and I've gotten a lot of physical fights. And I'm here because I want to meet girls that can relate to me and get along with me.
For me, I became this strong, really independent person, which backfired. I don't think there's anything wrong with a woman standing in a bathing suit, you know, in a magazine. And if a guy did it, it would be nothing. And it got me in trouble, and it ultimately...
We should take ours and hide them.
Judy, here's yours. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Why is this ugly?
No, you're not.
Okay, I'm gonna take this.
She's independent, she's hot, she knows not to back down from the situation. Like, I'm not a pushover. If I'm not gonna be in VIP, then I'm not going out. It's just no point. I totally am a bad girl in a different sense. I'm not like a fighter. I'm not like a trashy bitch that like goes out and fights. But I'm gonna stand up for myself at all costs. Hello, guys. Hello. Hi. How are you, girl? Hey, we're coming. Hi, Shelly. Sasha. Nice to meet you. Welcome to our new home. I know it's nice. Girl, how old are you? 23. Nice. Oh, what? 23. All of y'all? I'm 21. You guys are babies. What? I know, right? You gonna school up? I am the youngest girl in the house, but I feel like you can learn a lot from me too. I'm from the Bronx. I believe a lot of things that they haven't, and for them to sit there and just judge me off of, oh, she's the youngest in the house. Please, let them think that. Cheers to New Orleans! We have what 3 other girls coming. I know, right? All right, here we go now. Oh my God, look at this show! Oh my God! Come on, girl, get me out! Oh my God! Get over here! I already know this is gonna turn around. I'm happy. Get New Orleans! Still Tom, I'm the guy that was bitch on the bad bitch club. How about you act like you crazy? Maybe so.
Okay, someone just did laundry. No, it's been like a week, but I add Downy Light scent boosters so the freshness really lasts.
Yeah, most scented stuff gives me a headache, but this is just right.
And I'm way too young to think about laundry, but I like it too.
And I'm way too old to still bring my laundry home, but love how long that scent lasts. And I don't like anything, but I like this.
Get a light scent that lasts with no heavy perfumes or dyes. Downy Light scent that lasts. A better banking app is right at your fingertips. Download Ding, and you can get up to $500 in 5 minutes or less, right through your phone. There's no credit checks, and no late fees. Because getting help shouldn't set you back. Switch to the banking app made for you, and you can get up to $500 in 5 minutes or less. Download the Dave app now, or go to dave.com today.
Giggly. I'm like, oh my God, what's going on? It looked really fun. It looked really cool. And it looked really down. Jake, come look outside, bitch! Come, we got 2 jacuzzis! I know, let's keep it real. Let's call a house meeting. Rule number 1, don't touch my... Take over the world. It's gonna be a lot of guys, it's gonna be a lot of partying, like 7 hot girls, it's gonna be drama, it's gonna be craziness.
my now. I was the first one to get it in the house. I was the first one in the house. I claim that as my own. It's mine.
I like her highlights. That's
That is mine.
Be tight, bitch.
I swear to God, that's mine.
So, who is in a relationship yet?
I'm talking to her, but not I'm single.
I started talking to someone before I got here. They're now fighting for a country. So. It's miserable.
No, it's good though.
Yeah, it's heartbreaking.
Really?
So, I'm gonna have fun while I'm here, and I'm gonna.
What is she in there?
What to do? No. I am.
Oh, there's a guy.
No.
It's not. It's something that really can't be talked about.
Because of the
Is it a
transvestite?
No, I'm just asking.
It's not transvestite.
Transvestite.
Okay.
Transvestite.
I think we need cheers against New Orleans.
Yeah.
Hey! I need you! Damn it! Yes! This where our phone at! What's happening? Bro! Here, they don't take her home.
Like that. I think mom would be.
Yeah, she's not. We're the youngest. She's not the oldest, but she's still like cool as God. She's the
Who's gonna be the youngest? Yo, I just wasn't all of us together. We're gonna stick together. That's it. Me and whoever else is going to.
Just don't touch my. You look like a sneaky.
Don't worry, baby. You and me could probably fight and we'll find the next day. Come on, let's roll downstairs. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Who broke the door?
Hey! Help me! This thing! This is alright. Alright, so what we got? Shy? I like it. Miami? Miami? Baby?
No, baby.
I like baby.
They can call me a baby. I don't really care. But just know that this baby, she's not just a baby. She's got some, feisty sides to her.
Are we ready?
Yep, let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Tonight we're going to Bourbon Street, and I can't wait to see what the street has to offer. I'm expecting like wild craziness, just full of excitement and energy.
Let's go!
If you want
Take a breath and spit.
I'm ready to have fun. I'm ready to get some more drinks into my system. And if the cute guy gets in my way, it happened for a reason. Let's get it cracking.
Judy is MIA. She goes and finds some low-life guy who wants to give her attention. It's time for Judy to hang out with us. It's time for her to get to know everybody else. I just think that she needs to be with the family. I'm ready to say
Where's my head?
I know a lot of the girls are like, oh, she's not with us, she's this, she's that, she's bogus. But honestly, girls, we are going to have enough time in the house to get to know each other and to talk. But right now in the club, we don't have to all hold hands and do a seance together.
How's you guys? Boys, girls, I'm the party. Drinks, done. You guys know I'm rooming with one of you guys, right? Or I'm not rooming with Shy. I can't be in a room with somebody who doesn't want to spend time with the family the first night. I don't give a f*** who I sleep with. You've been ditching us all night. Because I want to be in a boy. I want to